You know what time it is. Welcome back to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome back to the Infinity Show. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Bulls made moves again overnight, but Bears are kind of pulling back right now. We're like right at some key levels on daily charts. But institutional money is flowing in. Like the seasonality chart says. Let's go. We got the initial glitch out of the way. The initial glitch gives the video character. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. I hope you're doing well. Let's get to it. Had a nice little snipe on this 50K maybe like 10 minutes ago. We were trying to hold yesterday's high, so I caught this little wick right here. Got in and got out. But the Bears didn't want that to hold. So now we are back inside day, so we got to take our time. Because now if we go inside day, we have to deal with yesterday's range. So let's see what happens. Nice bounce overnight, man. You see we got all the way back down to these 300 levels, right? 308 308.50 is a weekly FEG level. So this level right here is super key. And we held it overnight. So let's keep things going, man. Hope everyone's doing well. Yesterday I overtraded. Definitely overtraded. I don't know what I was doing, man. I have to leave afternoon trading alone. Get the gains in the morning and leave everything alone into the afternoon. Just need to watch the price action. Because I keep getting myself into trouble after 12. All the good stuff happens before 12. All the bad stuff happens after 12. After 12 is when all the bad stuff happens. It's crazy. It's wild. But yeah, we're going to be all right. This game is about constant refinement. Refine. So yeah, okay, so now QQQ is back to its close from yesterday. Let me get QQQ's what did I just do? Double tapped. All right, we can work on that while we sit here. I think VWAP, should I play VWAP? Dang, I should have. I should have hit that. Dang. I have like I have one more 50K to play. This one I hit gold. This is fine. I think I'm gonna get this. This is day 2 on this one. So day 2. So by next Wednesday, I should have a payout on this one. I have less than 1,600 to go. Whatever's in there, I'll pull it. We're building back up. So before, when I had like a bunch of almost 20 accounts, 20 plus funded accounts, I would like give it time to build. But now, since we're in rebuild mode, whatever payout that's available, I gotta pay myself. Then I'll use that to pay for other evals and things like that. I want this thing to run itself. It will be that's the best way to do it. Let your prop games reinvest your payouts into other evals and make it like a well-oiled machine. My goal is not to add any extra money. I want this thing to run itself. So yeah, we'll see. This one I can get payout by next Wednesday. Just gotta stay the course. Less than 1,600. I have 6 more days. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 6 days, man. I could break it down. I could do let's call it 2,000. Let's get to 2,000. 2,100 divided by 6. Yeah, roughly like 350. 3 to 4 per day, and that should be all right. I might even add to it. We'll see if we get any good plays. What's up on Topstep? Let's see. Nice bounce off of VWAP. Clean. Super clean. Yeah, definitely clean. Doesn't get much cleaner than that. Wick down, open right there, wick down again, and go. What's the open? Open on this was 73. The bottom was 63. Yeah, 10 points. 10-point wick. Ooh, we're running now. Hold on. Okay, let me see. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. Do the. Can we hold? Can we hold? I'm liking the push. I want to pull back to like 2 though. Let's see if it'll give it to me. No, it left me. I think it left me. Dang, I gotta be prepared for those pullbacks, man. For real. Yeah, it left me. Dang. Nice push. Really nice push. I don't want to chase it up here. We got an FEG right there too. The FEGs are hiding. Yeah, nice push. Dang. It didn't execute me. Let's see what happens. Can we get all the way down to 400? Yo, you think they'll... What's the yesterday's high? It's like 09, right? All right, let's see if we can hold. No. Come on, hold the line. I'm testing yesterday's high, which is 49. What is it? 409.50. So let's see if we can get some push. I gotta protect myself. Come on. Can the Bulls hold? Can the Bulls hold on? If they can't hold on, I gotta get out. All I need is like 50 for this account. Let's see if it can go. Wow, I don't like the turbulence up here. It's like it can't break free. It wants to, but it's struggling. Okay, there we go. A little bit of space. There we go. Nice. This thing is in cushion too, nicely, so. Where does it want to go? Nice. Beautiful. I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. I was looking for the retest of these EMAs. We got it, but I didn't get executed that first time. They slapped it back down and got back in. We actually got up there. We got up there. Hold on. I posted in a Discord, the 200 SMA on the daily is the 200 on the day. Okay, it's 20,442. So look at the levels we're battling. Look at where we got slapped down in the 40s, right? That daily 200 SMA is powerful across the board, any ticker. Data coming in at in 30 seconds. Stay alert. Stay alert. That was a solid push, man. We got a nice 400 on that. This cushion is looking really good. Yeah, that cushion's looking really good. If I can get this thing up to like, I can request this on Thursday or Friday. Again, I already took a payout from this. That was the March 18th request. So I'll be able to request it again this Friday. Ooh, here goes the news. Here goes the news. Here goes the news. Oh my gosh. You gotta love the news, man. What in the world? Oh, geez. Let me see. The news is coming in hot, guys. Man, I need an external drive, man. I know that's random, but we have some, have a bunch of like videos. I record my trade, so it's taking up a lot of space. I need like an external, I need like 20 terabytes or something like that. Because I have the little mini, what are these? How much are these? These are like 5 terabytes, 6 terabytes. I need a big one that I can store just videos, only videos. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome. Whoa, big red candle to the downside. Do we have any like 15-minute? It's been volatile. It's been a volatile open. Anything? These I might get rid of. But they count. That was from yesterday. Yeah, I might get rid of. Where did we bounce a lot right there? Okay. Let me just remove that guy. Yeah, woo. Bears are coming in hot. We're back inside day. Let me go and look at the daily, right? For QQQ. That's what I was supposed to be looking for. Ooh, wow. Pushing us to the downside, man. Pushing to and look at SPY is right at its 200 SMA, barely above. So it's going to be a battle right here. QQQ is at its 200 SMA. Dow is back above its 200 SMA. Huge level on the daily chart. Huge, huge, huge. Then you have your 50 SMAs on the weeklies. Gotta watch. These levels count, man. This is what the big guys watch. All right, let me make sure. Let me get the. Should have it marked out, right? Yeah. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Hope you guys are doing well. Let's see if I can get another one. Yeah, big pullback. Jeez. I might have to draw it. That look. I see a trend line up top. Let's see. Yeah, bulls are gonna have to. They've had a nice. They had a nice pop, but now we have to figure out the 200 SMA because this is gonna be a place where the bulls want to defend. So we'll see. Big pullback. Jeez. Let's go to top stepper. Trend line. Yeah. It's going to be some trend line action right there. Clean, 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 clean. If we go back inside, Dave, yeah, might be do we go back inside, Dave? We'll see. trending since overnight. Volatility. Pop, 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 pop. Let's see what happens. That could be something too. We are back inside day. Yesterday's high was 20,409.50. Let's get to it, guys. Did I trade my practice account? I did not. Oh, I did. Maybe yesterday. Am I a bear? Yes, I am. Bear Island. Let me reverse it. Let's see. This is a Topstep practice account. I need to get my combines back ASAP, man. I want to get back on the Topstep grind. I'm trying to build up. Basically, I'm trying to build up Apex again, man. Let's watch it. Can they break the trend back to the upside? We'll see. 400 key level. Nice push. $400 super key. Bulls are pressing back up. Can they hold it? We'll see. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. So SPY is like right there. Now I see where all this turbulence is coming from. Let's see if the trend line holds or we get pulled back. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold? Yeah. I need to follow my rules, man. If I've already hit my gains on my funded accounts, I need to come over here to this practice account and play around with this thing. Nice push. Bulls are trying to get back up there. Can they break the trend line? They might sweep it. Trying to break. Got him. Bulls are holding that VWAP. Nice bounces right here on the 5 minute. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? We'll see. Ooh, look at that wick. If you look at the 15 minute, look at the 15 minute. Insane wick right there. Look at that. Insane. Buellnox. Good old Buellnox. All right, man. Oh, yeah. Got to do that too, right? Connect team. Ooh. I don't know if that was a part of the cache deal. Let me see. Yeah, I've hit my goals for these PAs, man. Whoa. Was I on there? Oh, it didn't switch it. Sorry about that. Turned on my BRB. All right, we're good. Yeah, crazy price action. Can we get continuation? The 200 is right above, so that's going to be the factor. This one I don't even want to mess with anymore. We have 3 more days and I'm done. I can request again. Let's see what we can get. 409, 409.50 again. That's yesterday's high. And the Bulls are definitely they're doing their best trying to hold. Connect team. Log in. Oh yeah, nice push. Nice push, man. Off of yesterday's high, perfect. If we get another pull down, I might take it. But I have to be close to 409, 408, whatever it is. At least 10 points away. So if they push us down to like 15, I might take it. Gotta put my sniper on. Dang. Let's see if we can hold. Will they come down and get me? Nope. Yeah, I have to be within company, log into your government, please verify. Let's see if that's the one. Ooh, I'm getting the pullback. Right around this area. Ooh, did I miss it? I missed it again. I think I missed it. All right, let's see what happens. Do they pull us down to yesterday's high? 409.50 right here. Wow. Yeah, they're pulling the rug. They're pulling the rug. Look at that. Let's see if they can hold. Let's double up. Let's see if we can get a push. Any type of push. Leave with the fees. Was that just one? I thought I had 2. All right, let's see if we can build out of this FEG. We got a 5-minute right here. All right. At this point, just got to add to the pot. Add to the pot. Can they hold the line? Come on, buddies. There we go. Hold it. Yeah, it's going to be some turbulence up here. We can see it. Because 200 SMA is right up here at the top. If I get back in, we got to be right at yesterday's high. I was talking about a couple streams ago. The outside day trigger is powerful. It can be volatile, but if you play the break and retest, it's solid. Yeah, down here was the best. 400 was the entry. So we got to take people out, right? Let me see. Add users. Maybe out of the groups, right? Chat. Whoever's in there gotta go. Yeah. Whoever's in here gotta. Chat info. Can't I do like the members? I could do the members, right? Remove, remove. Okay. Where else? Manager code. Nice push. Apex. All right. I mean, we just gotta remove the entire thing. All right, let's just remove the entire thing, take a picture, and then we are done. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. Thanks for tapping in. There we go. All right, that's a wrap. It's gone. Boom. All user information and activity will be permanent. This action cannot be undone. If you'd like to remove access to the account without losing their information activity, please archive them. Please archive them. If you'd like to remove access to the account. Oh, nice push. She's getting out of there. Let's see how things react up here. Do we blast through, or does this act as resistance? We're gonna see. Big volatility right here, man. 50-point candles. Nice. Yeah, look, there's somebody up here. There's definitely somebody up there. Liquidity. Somebody's up there for sure. Do we play it back to the downside? It's 40. What's the EMA? Oh, 442. Yeah, 442 critical. I might test my hand. What's the high of the day? 47. I might do it. But I think I'll wait for the next candle. Play with the bears at this level. This is a huge level. Huge. Super huge. After this level, we have space to 623. Yeah, they're slapping. Huge level. 442 on the dot. Look at where we topped out at. 200 SMA, man. It's a real thing. It's going to take some work to get through. Dang it, I should have taken it. And just played the bear hand from the 200. Let's see what it does. Can we get back up there? I'm going to wait for the next candle, though. If we can get back into the 30s, I might take it. We'll see. Look at the reversal. Look at the reversal. Whoa. Okay, so maybe I'll do archive. No, delete forever, man. We'll just delete it. All right, let's see how the next candle opens. Might be in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, it's kind of in the middle of nowhere. Let's see if she. Ooh. Dang, man. Yeah, I should have trusted my gut down from 42. If we get back up there, I'm going to play it to the downside again. The SMA is a powerful, very powerful. So if I do it, it'll be like from up here. Dang, that's a long way up. Maybe I'll put it like right here. You think they'll keep going? Only one way to find out. So I could jump in right there at like 39, 38-ish. Let's see if we even get up there. Or does this FEG work as a resistance? Kind of want to wait. If we can get into the 30s, I'll take it back to the downside. Yeah, it's a little woo. Bulls are trying to hold, but that FEG, I could wait. What's the midpoint? Like basically 30. If it spikes up there, I might take it back to the downside. Or what was it, 42? I needed to be within my range, my stop loss range. Let's see if she can get up there. I mean, it got to the middle. Did it? Yeah, I need it within my stop loss range. Let's see if I can catch it in the upper 30s. If we do that, I might take it. Come on, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. All right. Risking 300 at the day high. Let's see what happens. Do the bulls press the press? Do the bulls press? 42 is my gauge. Using this FEG to see if we get a reject. Getting something. Protect yourself at all times, guys. Protect yourself at all times. Make sure you have your stop loss. All right, let's see what happens. Bull momentum is looking good. Dang. Let's see if this FEG holds, or is this a trap? Protect yourself at all times. Leave with something. Leave with the fee money. I'll leave with the fee money. Especially if I'm going short. I'll leave with the fee money. Still a little fishy up here. Let's see. Do they blast off? We'll see. Nice push. Okay. Now from these levels, very important. We're going to see if they blast off. Or is this a trap? I hope it's a trap. I'm hoping it's a trap. 42 key level. I'm leaving with the fee money. I'm leaving with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Make sure you leave with the fee money, man. All right, we're up 411. Do I have to wait for it? I'm testing this level, man. My stop is at the highs. 200 SMA is right here. Leave with the fee money. 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 At least pay for the fees. Pay yourself, man, when it goes in your direction. Pay yourself. Let's see if we get a drop. Drop zone. Drop zone. Drop zone. All right. All right, we're up 523 on this thing. What I'm playing is the 200 SMA. So I'm playing down from that area. This is liquidity. So I'm playing down from that area. Shout out to Funded Boys. I like that name. I'm part of the Funded Boys, man. Shout out to the Funded Boys. Shout out to the funded boys. Spy longs. Shout out to the funded boys. Yo, funded boys, how long have you been trading and what do you trade? Shout out to the funded boys. I like that name. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's go. I've been trading since 2016, man. Let me know what you trade, what props you trade, how long you've been trading. Do you like ES? Do you like NQ? Talk to me. Um, NQ, NQ's 200. Yeah, NQ's 200 SMA is going to be a headache. Give me a second, guys. I'm typing into the Discord. NQ's. If we'll see if the Bulls can push through. What time is it? 10:27. I'm doing my best not to neglect the Discord when I'm on stream. I got to do both. Shout out to the funded boys. 8 years, nice. Dang, you just like me. You're basically like me. So you started in like 17. I started summer 2016. I'll never forget it. I'll never forget my first trade, man. Made 20 bucks from the kitchen table. I was like, hold on, what is this? Shout out to the funded boys. NQ all day. Yeah, I'm NQ. I'm an NQ guy for sure. Topstep. Nice. Okay, nice. Topstep, yeah. Topstep, I had a nice run with Topstep end of fourth quarter last year. That's when I first started. I think I got my first combines in like September, struggled with the combines a little bit, and then got the hang of it into like October, November, and then I started getting payouts the end of November into December. But this year, I've just been focusing on Apex to build Apex back up. The Topstep Express accounts I had in December, I blew them while I was on vacation in January. So I have to build those back up. I need to stop trading during vacation, man. You're on the beach, just clicking around, copy trading, doing all the bad stuff. But yeah, those accounts are gone. So I have to build Topstep back up. I'm in the process of building Apex back up. I had a technical issue in January that kind of messed up a bunch of my Apex accounts. I was trading on Tradeovate and I was using micros and I was copy trading. And at some point I was in a trade. It was going against me. I had my stop on, but did I have my stop on? No, I didn't have my stop on. Because when you're copy trading, you can't run your brackets. So I didn't have my stop on. I had like 8 150Ks ripping and running. And by the time, and I had like 250Ks. So 10 total. And I was copy trading everything. And I was using micros. And that day, I think it was over trading. And somehow Tradeovate said you have reached some type of limit, API limit or something like that. And I couldn't exit out the trade. So basically, I was logging in, logging out, logging out, logging in, logging out, logging in, trying to close the position. And eventually, like maybe after the third login, it let me close the position. And then I was like, oh man, that was a Tradeovate issue, right? I'm thinking Apex will at least help me out. Apex was like, we can't do anything about it. That's a Tradeovate. That's a Tradeovate issue. That's a Tradeovate. You have to reach out to Tradeovate, but it's not going to affect your accounts either way. So that kind of ruined like my nest egg, right? That nest egg, I just had that rolling. I was rolling nicely into fourth quarter last year. So basically, I've had to start all the way over. And I kind of forgot how this feels like building from zero, back from zero. So now I got like 5 PAs on Apex. Okay, 5 funded accounts on Apex. 3 Buell Knox funded. And that's it for right now. I just got a payout from Apex, this week. I requested it last week, got approved last week, and it should be here tomorrow. So I'm going to use that to build back up, man. I got to get my evals up. I got to pass some evals, maybe grab a combine or 2 on Topstep. And yeah. But ideally, my bread and butter is Apex. So I want to fill up Apex back into the teens. Last year I had Apex in the teens in terms of funded. I had Topstep rolling. I had Buell Knox rolling. And after I get those 3 loaded up, then I'll waterfall that into Take Profit Trader and Tradeify. A couple of my guys are trading Take Profit Trader and Tradeify, and they're loving it. The daily payouts on TPT are excellent. Shout out to the funded boys in the building. Gabby G. What's up, Gabby G? How you feeling? Shout out to Gabby G, ladies and gentlemen. How have you been? How's your Topstep funded account doing? Shout out to the funded boys. Funded boy says, starting with 2 fresh funded today. Nice. I'm pushing these Apex PAs forward. One of them is into cushion nicely. I'm about to show you. Hold on. Gotta switch back. Topstep. So this one I'm gonna try to keep in cushion for as long as I can. I want 4 payouts from this thing at least. This Thursday I can request another payout from this one. I'm at like 55,787. And that's the payout I requested last week. So I'm gonna try to get a bunch. I want to keep this in profit. Keep this in cushion and just keep building the cushion. A couple of the guys in the Discord, they've shown me the power of that cushion, man. Like once you get the cushion to where it needs to be and you hold it up there and you just work on that 50 per day after each payout, it's a money machine. NQ, fresh day highs. Now we're falling back down. That was a nice push though. 20,442 is the 200 SMA on the NQ's daily chart. Huge level. After that, I see, what's the level after that? After that, I see a monthly level at 20,460, and then another monthly level at 20,538. So we got some gaps to fill to the upside. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G, I miss you. What's going on? Shout out to the funded boys. Yo, funded boys, hop in the Discord. Just let me know. The link is in the description. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're here, if you're new here, welcome to the YouTube universe. Welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. I mean, we are in the YouTube universe. But yeah, welcome to the Infinity Show. Let's keep things going. Let me see. Yeah, the link is in the description. I think the link should still be good. Funded boys. Yo, Funded boys. Are you Jay? Let me know. Shout out to the Funded boys. If you're Jay, I'll bump you up for free. Yeah, this thing is nice into cushion nicely. Like I just gotta maintain this thing, and this thing can keep paying me out every 8 days. All right, cool. I got you. Give me 1 second. Whimsical Swan. Shout out to the Funded boys. The Funded boys. Let me see. Big battle. All right. Copy. Definitely a big battle. Let's go. Oh, Bulls went right back up. Can 42 hold? Nah, that's going to be interesting. Let me see. Yo, Funded boys, just say in the Discord, just let us know how long you've been trading and what you trade, so everybody else can know. I know, but let everybody else in the group know. Um, Funded boys, I'm East Coast, man. Where you at? Uh, nice push. Oh, okay. Now Bulls are getting out of here. So that's a significant push above its 200 SMA. Can it hold though? Let's see. Interesting. Yep. So 200 SMA is, what is that? Yep, 442. 443 around there. If they can hold, that's huge. Yeah, that's huge for the Bulls. Big move, man. We have been struggling below the 200 for like the last 2 weeks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 3 weeks, and we're back to those levels right now. So the fact that we've gotten back to this level and we're reclaiming, that's good for the Bulls. Definitely good for the Bulls. And you know what it is, like the institutional money's flowing in the end of March, right? Hedge funds are allocating. Institutions are allocating. They're moving around money for new clients. End of March, end of the first quarter. And the thing is, it's playing out. In the Discord, we have the seasonality chart. Like, it's playing out. Pullback, beginning of March. Bounce toward the end of March. It's happening. Mr. Dave is in the building. So like, okay, nice. That's what's up. Shout out to Funded Boys. Yeah, you East Coast too, man. You know how we all have that similar lingo, the Northeast. I have a lot of people in the A. I'll be down there this year too. Probably like July, August. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Mr. Dave is in the building. Mr. Dave says I locked myself out on Topstep, max loss of 350 hit on both. Okay, yeah. That's the best way to do it. If you hit your max loss, lock yourself out, get out of there. I've definitely gotten myself in trouble by ignoring my max loss. I did that yesterday. I was like, what am I doing, man? After the fact, it's not good. But now, that's the point of going over your trades. Like, going back over, like, your trades, you get to ask yourself, what the heck were you thinking? It's constant refinement, man. Constant refinement. Shout out to Dave. Mr. Dave says, trying to keep red days as small as possible. Yep. Might even lower max loss to 300. Yep. Those are on 50Ks, right? Yeah. Yeah. The more you keep your losses manageable, the better off you are. Don't make the hole bigger than it needs to be. There's plenty of times I have to keep reminding myself. There's plenty of times where I went down, I hit my max loss, and then I'll see like other setups during that day, right? And then I'll be like, nah, I have to stop. I have to wait until the next day. And then the next day, in the first play or two, I'll make that loss back and then some. So keeping your losses small is definitely important, especially with these funded accounts, because you can trade all day on these funded accounts, or not these funded accounts, but prop accounts. You can trade all day on these prop accounts, so you got to have some discipline in terms of you stopping it while you're behind, so that you don't fall further behind and blow the account. Oh yeah, Bulls are ripping and running now. Like we fought through the 40s, blasted into the 60s. Now we're headed to 500. Yeah, big push. I see. Yep, we filled the 460 gap. Golly. Now we got space to 538. 460.50 is, what level is this? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. The like button is free, guys, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, 50K, yep. Yeah, 50K on my 50Ks. What's my max? My max is like 400. 400 for 50Ks. For 150K, my 150K PAs, it's 800. And then for my 250K PAs, it's like 900. Try not to go over 1,000. And I think you asked that, Dave, Mr. Dave. Like how I broke that down. Yeah. So for my 50Ks, 400 max. For my 150K PAs, 800 max. For my 250Ks, 900 max. But I'll break those down into trades. So like I'll have a goal. I want to make that much, at least that much, 400, right, on the 50K, right? But I'll take the chunks. So I like divide that into half. So if I make between 200 and 400, I'm good for the day. That's my goal. But my max loss on the day is 400. So I'll break that 200 to 400 down by trades. So I might use like micros and then reverse engineer it for my stop loss. So if I'm risking 15 points and I want to take a couple of trades, because basically you want to give yourself a couple of chances at that. Let's say your max is 400, right? You want to break that down into like maybe 4 trades so you can give yourself a chance. And then you can gauge it, like you can, depending on how you trade. For me, I'm scalping, so I'm in and I'm out. So I know I'm going to take a couple of trades, right? So for 400 max, right? Let's just do hypothetical. Like we could do like 5 micros. So if I do 5 micros on the first play, 15 points is $150, right? So I could probably do that twice to see if I can hit my goal. That'll put me at 300, like a loss of 300, right? And then from there, I can like shrink it to see if I can chip that 300 back to break even. I'll use even less micros. So like 1 micro, if it's going my way, I'll add to it and see if I can chip that 300 back. But let's say if I use 2 micros, 15 points is $60. After that, I'll just be done. So I would have to lose a 5 micro play once, and I would have to lose a 5 micro play twice and a 2 micro play once in order to almost hit my max loss. So at least I'm giving myself chances at that to get back green, right? But I'm still keeping the max loss in my I'm still keeping the max loss as my max loss, if that makes sense. So instead of me playing with two minis in one play, boom, I'm out. I'm done for the day. I used to do that last year, but now I'm like, why don't I break it down? Because I've had instances where I'll lose the first play and then win the next 3, and then I'll hit my goal for the day. This trading game is all about giving yourself chances. Can you win more than you lose over a subset of trades? Shout out to Trading in the Zone. But yeah, give yourself chances. Shout out to the Funded Boys. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Yeah, what a rip. Big rip. So now, what's the 460.50 level I was looking at? That's a monthly level. We're grinding back up. All of a sudden, we're grinding back up. Where's my water, man? I need my water. Let's see what that 460.50 level is. I have it marked out as a monthly level. I'm trying to figure out which monthly level that is. It's the February month low. We've reclaimed February's low. Nice. 460.50 key level. And that's this year too. And what was for? Let me check this one too. For the 371 level. That was another monthly level. And that was, let's see. That was June 24's high. And that's where we were bouncing at the open. The monthly levels matter, man. The monthly levels matter. What a push. Nice push. Bulls are ripping and running now. So now we can get some good gains on the PAs today. This thing is at payout this Friday, man. I think it's Friday. Yeah, it's Friday. So I can request from this account again on Friday. This is the same one I'm getting the payout from tomorrow. I'm going to try to get as many payouts from this thing as I can. The key is to keep it in cushion. Just keep it up there. Make the $50 per day and keep it in cushion, man. Keep it up there. I want at least 3 from this. I think you can pull the whole thing. You can pull the whole. I gotta go back and look at the rules, but I think you can, after the third payout, you can pull the safety net. So if I can keep this thing up here, how much would that be? Let me see. If I can keep it in the 55 range, let's say after the third payout, it's 55,000. I can take out 50,000. I can take out almost $5,000. That would be cool. So I just gotta keep this thing afloat. Keep it afloat. Keep it afloat. And right now, this is the only one that I have in cushion. I want to get like 5 to 10 in cushion and just keep them up there and just keep grinding them out while I'm following the rules. Like in terms of like making 50 per day for 5 days, trading for 8 days. If I can get a good 5 to 10 into cushion, just keep them up there, I can grind it out, get some bigger payouts. All right, let's see if we can, this is a 5-minute FPG. Yeah, we're pushing. So 460.50 is February's low. Huge. That's huge. February is where we imploded. What date was that? February 19th? Nah, it was February. It was the 19th through the 21st. I remember that. That Friday was crazy. We were free falling. Literally free falling. We were at 22,300 and dropped like 1,000 points. That was crazy. But yeah, seasonality is playing itself out, man. They said we peak in February, big pullback into March, Institutions come in, hedge funds start reallocating. Toward the end of March, we push back up. And this is based on the S&P over the last how many years? History doesn't repeat itself, but it can rhyme, right? This is over the last 20 years. It's done the same similar thing. I'll show you guys the seasonality chart too. This is the chart. This is it. So we peaked. You see how we were, NQ was trying to reach for all-time highs in February. And then mid-February, we started pulling back in a big way. And then down here in March, mid-March, we start to push back up. We're at the 25th. We're more so toward the end of March, right? It's the last full week in March, end of first quarter. And now we're starting to push up. This is 20 years of data. So peak in February, pull back into March, buy the dip, and we push the end of March into April. And these are your summer months. We push again in July, August, peak in September, fall in December, September. You know how September can be bloody, man. But that can set you up for the next year as well when you buy the dip in October, November. So yeah, this thing is playing itself out. It's definitely playing itself out. Great Dane is in the building. What's going on, Great Dane? Great Dane has the levels. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Funded Boys. We are here, guys. Hit the like button, guys. Seasonality. Yeah, so this thing is playing itself out, man. It's definitely playing itself out. All right, let's go to Topstepper. This is what I need to be doing. Playing around with my practice account rather than... Did I catch it? Play with the practice account, man. Play with the practice account instead of your funded accounts. Once you hit your levels, that's it. Oh, yeah, I did answer you, Live Records. No, I'm not, but I know a lot of people that are. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane says, yo, 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 Infinity, how's your day? Day is going good, man. Did good on these funded accounts or Apex accounts. So right now I have, let me look it up. Hold on. 17. Let's do. I think I made 407 on one funded account and 300 on the other one. Let me see. Oh, 550 on the other one. Yeah, 523 on the after fees. So this is what I did today. One PA, 420. Another PA, 550. Those are the main ones I traded today. I'm trying to get, one of them is in cushion. I'm trying to get it back to payout by Friday. Great Dane says, I'm green in all accounts, up 5K on my new. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Woo! New Apex, hold on, 250K PA or Eval. I'm looking for 506 for my last position. We will get there. Shout out to Great Dane. Great Dane is in the building. Yeah, 506, I think we're going to grind up there for sure. Because we have a gap to fill. The gap I'm watching right now, 460.50 is February's low, and we've reclaimed that. That's huge. We have a gap to fill up to 538. And that, what is the 538 level? We're reclaiming, guys. We're reclaiming. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Gabby G. Ladies and gentlemen. Gabby G checked in. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. Nice. Okay, so that's an eval. Okay, nice. Yeah, you're almost there. You're 1/3 of the way there, man. I appreciate you, Great Dane. Thank you. Thanks for the support. Shout out to Great Dane, man. All the way in Denmark. Worldwide, man. Let's see. All right, got external drive here, external drive there. Yeah, I need another external drive. I need a big boy, like 20 terabytes. Probably 20 terabytes, 22 terabytes, something like that. That'll hold me for a while. These videos take up space, man. I record all of my trades, man. All of them. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Funded Boys. Where's Dev Trades, man? Everybody in the Discord has been kind of like quiet. They were posting like crazy when they first got in. We're not judging, man. If you're taking L's, you can still post. It's okay. It's part of the game. It's market tuition. Oh, yeah, we're getting there. 460.50 to 538. That is the gap I have marked out on my chart. Let's see what the 538 level is, though. 460.50 is February's low, though. That's huge. That's super huge. Archive. Let's see if we can archive this person. I'm sitting here doing all types of doing a bunch of work. So that's September. 538 is September's month high from 24. And if you look left, you'll see how like we reacted at that level when we were tanking. All month levels I have marked out on the chart. At least a year back. When we got to 530, yeah. That was roughly around the time I think we were cracking the 200 SMA. So if we can get above that, then we have space to, let's see what's above 438. I have a daily level above that, and that's in the 600s. I gotta see it, the exact level. Yeah, man, these levels, man. Once I started learning levels, it helped a lot. So that says 647. That's a daily level. That's after 538. So let's see if I can zoom in. Thinkorswim is lagging. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Come on. We're headed back north, guys. We are headed back north. Apex is still running their sale, guys. If you need a code, use this guy. If you need the discount, use the one above the video or above me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hope you guys are doing well. It is Tuesday. Let's get through the week. Wow, we just scratched fresh highs again. 500 round number. We might get a little bit of round number resistance right there. We'll see if we can reclaim 500. Might chop around a little bit, then pop it. Chop around and then pop. Um, all right, let's keep on going, man. Yeah, I think if I trade anything, it's just going to be my practice account. I'm leaving these gains alone. Yesterday, I grinded down some gains, man, on my 150K. That was terrible. I was like, what am I doing? I got caught in the afternoon chop, and then Trump started talking. I just need to stick to my bread and butter, man. First hour of the day is where I execute and get my best plays. As soon as anything before 12, I'm good. After 12, no good. No fun, man. If you look over the last couple of streams, no, like a couple of the streams over the last couple of weeks, whenever I traded during lunchtime or into the afternoon, it didn't turn out good. I have to be disciplined. Stick to my optimal times and execute. And then if I get the urge to trade, I'll trade my practice account on Topstep. Yeah, man, I gotta stop that, man. That was crazy. Fresh day highs again. 500 is getting challenged. Let's see how 500 works. Momentum is to the upside, big time. Yep. So after 538, I think I got some fib levels in between, but the next daily level after that is 647.50. We got room to move, man. We're only an hour and a half in. Should be good. Okay. Yeah, what a push. I think we might retest February's low before we keep going. Because the 15 is kind of extended right now. Let's see. Nice push by the Bulls, man. You gotta give it to them. NQ back above 200. It's 200 SMA on the daily. That's big. That level is 442. We had some turbulence at that level, but eventually we blasted through. Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. Locking in. Yeah, 500 might act as some resistance. All right, let's see if I do this. I don't think I want to. What just happened? Oh, okay. So that creates a whole nother list. All right. Let's see if the bulls can get through 500. I'm about to archive this too. Can I just do that across the board? All right. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Great Dana, are you still in? We're playing around that 500 level. Looks like it wants to hold as a little bit of resistance. We have to like dip back down and get some more, grab some more bulls before we go further. Might take it short. Let's see if we can get up to the 500 level. Yeah, I think we might test it. 400, man, 400 to 500 happened in a flash. That was less than an hour. Whoa, what was that? Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? I hate that sound. That was the Tradovate sound. When you mess up an account. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, we're right there. You know how round numbers react? Bears want to defend. They're going to defend a little bit, but we just got to let the EMAs catch up, and then we can test 500 in a better way. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, man. I got to keep this Apex account that's in cushion in the cushion. Just keep it there. We're like 3K above cushion. Just got to keep it up there, man. Request another payout that'll put me at like 1K above cushion, and I just have to keep it up there. I want to stay above 54,100 because that's the max payout, right? So I can just float it up here. Float it up in the 56 area, the 57 area. I'll be good. I can keep this thing up and stuck. Ooh, Rhythmic having issues per Apex Discord. Uh-oh. I'm about to check it out right now. I haven't seen a message like that in a while. Notice board. Ooh, Rhythmic. Please note Tradovate and Windows are unaffected. Okay. Yeah, I've never used Rhythmic. I've been Tradovate since the beginning, since the start. I've had like maybe one issue, but the one in January, and then other than that, maybe some static on the DOM, but nothing too much. But with Rhythmic, I always see something going on with Rhythmic. Rhythmic outages. What's going on SPY? What's ES looking like? Gotta look at ES. ES is back. Wow. We reclaimed. We floated around 800 the whole, what was this, overnight? Yeah, overnight. Held 800, now we're taking off. Retest 800 levels, back up, nice. That was a big level yesterday too. Bulls didn't want to give up 5800 on ES. Then we blasted off into the afternoon. ES levels. Anything good over here? Let's see. Get some FEG action going. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope you guys are doing well. Stay the course. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Stay the course. Keep the losses manageable. Like Mr. Dave said. Oh, man. Thank you for the estimates. Okay, so I'm going to say, okay, great. Thank you for that. Yeah, it looks like we might get some turbulence up here. Yeah, 500 is going to pull back. I think we will retest February's low. February's low is the 460s. Once we get through that, then let me see, 15. Oh no, that's what you need to be looking at. We got a nice 15 looking clean over here for the pullback. Right here. Yeah, that's definitely an area. Let's see how it reacts. I know we got some 1 hours too, man. Trimming 280 is basically 285, right? Yeah. And cleanup. All right, let's see. Let's see how February's low holds up. Give me 1 second, guys. Gotta take a phone call. Here we go. We're getting the retest of 460. We came all the way back. So let's see what happens at 460. Do we keep falling or do we reclaim? We'll see. I think they're going to sweep 460.50 and then we keep pushing to the north side. We'll sweep it. We are right at we are right at 15-minute support. We are at the 90 MA on the 15-minute chart. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Let's see. All right. So let's see how we can do this. Oh, yeah. Let's see. 460 is getting challenged right now. Let's see if the 50s can hold. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Here we go, bulls. So we'll see if the 50s can hold. Maybe we dip a little bit lower, but 2460 is the key level. That is February's low. Big monthly level. Big monthly level. Oh. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Got some good gains on some PAs today. We are rocking and rolling. Should be able to make another request this week. Let's see if we get some bounce in the 50s. Monthly levels are important, guys. Big levels. Another thing I'm about to start doing is 50% retracements of monthly ranges, like of the monthly range. I'm going to test that out. I need to go back and see if we react around those levels. Because we definitely react, like in terms of daily retracements, we definitely react at the 50% level. So I'm sure we'll do the same thing on. We'll do the same thing on monthly charts. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Grab some good gains at the open. I'm not touching these things, man. It's tempting, but I don't want to. I'm not messing with it. We got some nice bounces off of VWAP. Then we had news at 10 o'clock. This is the 10 o'clock candle. The 10 o'clock candle was wild. Let's see if this 15-minute FEG holds. We will see. Let's get some Topstep going. Topstepper. This is a practice account I got going on Topstep. We'll see if we get a bounce here. Back above 460.50. Will it hold or do we keep falling down? This is what I need to do. If I've already played my funded accounts, I just come over to this practice account and play around. If I want to feel like clicking buttons. If I feel like clicking buttons, we'll see. All right, man. Can the Bulls hold the line? 460.50 key level. Key level. Payout secured again. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. So 460.50 is the February's low. What's the other level we're looking for? Yeah, 200 SMA on the daily is 442. And that's right below, that's right above where my stop is. So we'll see if we hold the 200 SMA. Big level. Yeah, 200 SMA 442. Daily 200 SMA level is 20,442. People see that? Maybe. All right, I can draw it over here too. So the text box going. What's the month low? The month low is 20,460.50. Daily 200 SMA level. Big level 20,442. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I think it was 442, call it 50. Let's see. What else? And then the gap fill. What level was that? Monthly gap fill. Monthly gap fill is the 2460, 460, 2538 gap. That's the goal. They want to get to from 460 to 538. That'll be the from trigger to trigger on monthly levels. Watching the monthly levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Dev Trades. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Let's see if we can build out of this 15-minute FEG. Let's see what happens. I can do a background, right? But what would it look like, though? I wonder if you can see that better, maybe. Let's hold on to this payout. Do they want to come back to 42? They're getting close. We'll see if they can hold. Shout out to Eric Segura. Shout out to Eric Solis. Both Erics. Arch nemesis. Shout out to Killer Cam. NQ Cam is killing it, man. Payout after payout. I need to get back into the groove. We're almost there. Went on vacation and lost my touch, man. But we're back. We're back in the mix. We're getting back there. Let's see if 460 can reclaim. Looks like we're gonna get it. Got a little 15-minute FEG right there. Let's see if I can draw it. Is it on here? Yeah, it is. Right there. Zoom in. Oh, we're in the middle of a FEG too. Wow. I didn't even see that. The pitchfork. Let's see if this thing can hold. 15-minute? Yeah, that's 15 minutes. Yep. And we got this one too. No. What is this guy? I almost didn't notice it. Oh, that's another one. Which one is this? Isn't this something? Or maybe not. Oh, that's mine. Okay, that's something else. See if it can hold. Can 460 hold? We'll see. My stop is like right at the 200 SMA. See if they can hold. Can it hold? And we're approaching lunchtime, so it's about to be Algo land soon. Chop Fest. Let's see if 200 SMA can hold. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I hope Great Dane cut. Or he might still be playing the position. We'll see. Depending on position size. Shout out to Great Dane. All the way out in Denmark. Shout out to Dave. Mr. Dave out in Thailand. Shout out to Mr. Tao in South Africa. We're worldwide in here, man. Oh, I got a 23. What's that? 623? I have 623. That's a daily FEG, I think. Midpoint. Can we curl back up? 460 is super key level. Okay. Do I have that on the other screen? Let me see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hit the like button, guys. It's free, completely free. 1221. Did it register? No, it didn't. Are any of you guys in any plays? Let me know. What are you guys trading? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. The connection is gone. What just happened? Let's rock and roll. Let's see what bulls are struggling a little bit. Let's see how the fresh 1 hour opens up. 460.50 key low. Big level. The 15 is starting to fail a little bit. We need the bull to step in ASAP. Let's see if the 40s hold. The 40s are key. That's right above the 200 SMA. We'll see if they hold. Or do the bears attack? We already had the news earlier. Consumer confidence. New home sales, I believe. I believe it was new home sales. Yeah, new home sales and then consumer confidence. That was that 10 o'clock news. 10 a.m. Eastern. They're pulling back. Oh man, they want the 40s. They want the 40 level. They might sweep it. Let's see if they can hold. If they can't hold, stop me out on my practice account. See? It's working. Leave the gains. I get my gains in the morning, man. I have no business trading in the afternoon. Things don't move the same way in the afternoon, man. We're right at 42. 200 SMA is in full effect right now. Bears might sweep it. That might be the sweep. Sweep. So now we're back to the battle zone. Can the 200 hold? Can the 200 hold? All right, let's see. Why don't they have the box? The box? Oh, yeah, they bottom ticked me. What's the low on this? 40. 41. Yeah, they definitely bottom ticking. Bottom. They're gonna sweep the level. Oh no, I did not mean to do that. What did I just do? Think or swim. Alright, let's go to Trade of 8 real quick. If you're new here, welcome. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. Avocados, man. Oh, bears are going to work, man. Let's see how this level holds up. They want to push us back to VWAP? They might push us to VWAP. Is that clear on the screen? Maybe. Yeah, bright. Something bright. Pink, purple, green, teal, aqua. Let's see if the 200 SMA can hold. We got a 5-minute FEG right here. That looks like the bounce point. We'll see. We will see. Might challenge that back to the north side. Let's see. Let's see what happens out of here. I'm gonna challenge it on Topstep. Let's see what happens. Stop right at the bottom. extend this? Yeah. Let's see if it can hold. Let's see if it can hold. And we got an FVG 623, right? Yeah. 623. 623 above 538. Let's see if we can get back up there. I'm testing Topstep out of this FVG. Let's see if we can push out of this level. We had a bounce right at that 5-minute FVG. We'll see if it can hold. We need the bulls to show up right now. They have to hold 442, man. 442 key level. $442 key level. Daily SMA. Boom, boom, boom. Ray. I wonder if we got any 1 hour. I haven't looked at the 1 hour in a second. Let's see. Oh, that's one right there. For sure. Wow. Mark out the FEGs, man. We can like go back and look at it to see how it reacted. Yeah, that's one for sure. That's definitely one. And then yeah, that was clean. That was clean. That was a 5. So that 1 hour FEG is what we were battling with at the open. This level right here. And that 300. Yeah, that's perfect. Perfecto. Fair value gap. All right, let's see if we can hold these levels back up. Get back above 460.50. 460.50 key level for the bulls. That's February's low. Mm-hmm. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Getting a push. We'll see if we can hold. Can the level hold? Optimize. What am I looking for? I'm looking to extend this fair value gap. That's number one. There it is. Let's go. Did I do it right? Extend the gap. Extend the gap. Okay. 1, 2, 0. We should be all right. The Bears are flipping the script. Can the Bulls hold? We'll see if they can hold the 5-minute gap that we dipped into. Where did that come from? Over here, right? Yeah. That's basically where my stop is. What is this? I thought that, oh, that's, I keep getting that confused. Woo, they're dipping. Let's see if it can hold. This is a 5-minute FVGzer. This is a practice account, guys. Practice account. From now on, I have to trade my practice account instead of trading my funded accounts if I have green. I have to stay disciplined. Trust me, I want to add to the pot, but I'm not gonna do it. I hit my goal for the 50Ks. I'm taking those slow too, 200 to 400 per day, and build them up, man. One is already in cushion, man. I'm not touching these. I am not touching these, guys. Good plays in the morning. The morning is where I execute. The morning is optimal for me. The morning is where I do my best work. After 12, anything can happen. Anything can happen. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome. I still need to get some water. What am I doing? Stay hydrated, guys. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I need some water. 12:07. Where's my task list, man? Whoa! Don't break anything. All right. All right, let's see. 12 o'clock is algo land. We'll bounce back and forth. Any feds speaking this hour? I don't believe so. We have GDP and jobless claims on Thursday, and then we have core PCE on Friday. That's when I should. Okay. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's see how core PCE moves. Usually PCE is hit or miss, man. In terms of volatility, we will see. We will see. Can the Bulls hold the line? We'll see. I'm liking the wicks out of the 5-minute FEG. We'll see if it can hold. $5,688. If you take 2 from that, that turns into $336.88. So I think I'm just gonna flip next couple days because I think this is day 5. If anything, I'll still aim for the 50. Get more than 50 for Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Then a request on Friday. Come on, Bulls. Can they push? Work out of this level, Bulls. Come on. We're bouncing off of a 5-minute FEG from earlier. What is this? 450s? 442 is critical. That's the 200 SMA on NQ's daily chart. Big level. I gotta grab some water. Give me a second, guys. I need some water. These bears are battling, man. Battle zone at the 200 SMA. Battle zone. All right, let's see. Oh man, did I do what I need? Hold on. Got some water. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Yeah, the 40s are going to be a big battle zone. They're fighting for position. I think the Bulls find some support and then push into the afternoon. Drop zone. Let's see if this FEG can hold. We'll see if this thing can hold. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Got some water. Feel revitalized, man. Let's see. Can this FEG hold? We're about to find out. Can we push back north, guys? Okay. I can keep this. Why not? Let's see. Where did my watch go? It's on the risk. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Hope you guys are doing well. Bears ain't playing. They are pushing to the downside. I think they want to get back to VWAP. I thought they'll try to at least hold. Maybe get down to like the 400 levels and push back up. 440 is a key level. That's your 200 SMA level on the daily chart. I need like a clipboard or something. Do I have a clipboard? Let's see. I should have one. Uh-oh. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Hope everyone's doing well. Let's keep on going. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. But you got to say something. Or I can't bump you up. Speaking of that. All right, let's write some things down. Write some things down. Write it down. I have a habit of trying to try to remember everything. Writing it down helps tremendously. Discord. Oh man, hope you guys are doing well, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Say something. What do you trade? How long have you been trading? I have been trading since 2016, guys. And I'm still learning. I've been trading since 2016 and I'm still learning. This thing is a marathon. It literally is a marathon. It's a marathon. It is not a sprint. I promise you, it's not a sprint. If it was a sprint, there would be a lot more people, a lot more success stories. Granted, there are a bunch of success stories, but when I say everybody would be trading, if it was a sprint, everybody would be trading. But the success, the turnover rate is high because people come in here thinking it's going to be a get rich quick scheme. It's not. Especially with NQ. If you try to play NQ, NQ will humble you. Killer Cam, what's going on? Yo, shout out to you for all those that Traderfy account, man. You're doing well on there. Salute. You're getting big payouts on that, man. I'm trying to be like you with this 50K on Apex. I'm working on my second payout from this thing on Friday. Well, I request on Friday. So that'll be number 2. So I'm trying to get to 4 and 5 like you, man. Shout out to Killer Cam. Cameron Carlton is in the building. Shout out to you, man. Great work. Shout out to my fellow NQ snipers in the building. Yeah, man, I'm trying to be like you, man. I appreciate it. Thanks, Cam. Building these accounts back up, man. Slowly but surely, we're gonna get there. This one's in cushion. I just gotta keep it up there. For Traderfy, right? Like, let's say, do you have to, I don't know all the rules. I haven't started with Traderfy yet. Do you have to keep what are the basics? Like, let's say you request a payout, how many days do you have to trade and do you have to make a certain amount per trade? Uh-oh, here comes YouTube with, we are not receiving enough video. Let's see what YouTube has to say. Hold on. Come on, YouTube. Don't mess with me. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. It's completely free. It is 100% free. Fine. Somebody's trying to sabotage me. Oh, nice. Okay. What is this thing doing? Am I chopping around, guys? Let me know. Because oh, it is chopping around. I can see it now. Hold on. Give me a second. Why is YouTube doing this? Why is YouTube doing this? Give me a second, guys. Why is YouTube doing this? All right, I think I'm clear now. I'm clear on the phone. There it is. I think I'm good. Why is YouTube doing this to me, man? All right, I think I should be good now. It says, okay, excellent. Now it's excellent connection. What is YouTube doing? All right, we should be good now. I don't know what that was. All right, Cameron Carlton says 5 trading days of 250 or more. Okay, on the 150K, and then 200 on the 100K. Okay, so that's similar to like a Topstep. Make, and then you can flip the other 5 days. Oh, so it was 10 days? For real? 5 second plus trades. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready for Tradeify. I might even do that before Topstep. Once I get this payout, I'm gonna use this payout to like waterfall into other props and build Apex at the same time. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what that was on YouTube. If I was chopping around, they said my connection wasn't good. Oh yeah, and if you're watching and it looks like blurry, just hit your settings, go to quality, and then update it to 1080p, and then you'll be able to see all the numbers clearly. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Cameron for the Tradeify information. Can the Bulls hold the line? $442 is a key level. That's the 200 SMA, daily 200 SMA on NQ. Super key level. So I think it's gonna be a battle zone until we get to the afternoon. Oh yeah, I saw somebody in one of the discords talking about Alpha Trade. Have you started with them? Are they new? Are they another are they another fast track? I hope not. All these new props, man. People getting in the game. Yeah, I heard about Alpha Trade. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Can they hold the line? They might want to go down to the VWAP and sweep 400. We'll see. What was the high from yesterday? 409? I think it was 409. Or 4, let me double check. Yesterday's high. Yesterday's high. 409. Yeah, it's 409.50. So they might want to, Bears might want to press down to that level and then retest. But there are some bulls down there waiting to defend. So we'll see how price action reacts at that level. Oh, nice. That's what's up. I got to do more research. But yeah, I've heard some good things about them too. Shout out to Killer Cam. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Yeah, definitely. Dang, YouTube tried to chop me up just then, man. What was that? What was that? Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Moon or Mars, what's the word? Shout out to Moon or Mars. What's going on? Yeah, these Bears are going crazy. I think they're gonna NQ wants to pull back to that VWAP, yesterday's high, and then we'll see if the bulls can pop it back up off the high. Or do we go back inside day? I hope we don't. I hope we don't go back inside day. They got to hold the line. Shout out to Killer Cam in the building. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Great Dane out in Denmark. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave in Thailand. Shout out to Funded Boys. I like that name, man. Funded Boys. Shout out to Gabby G on the check-in. Shout out to Gabby G. Gabby G got the Topstep funded accounts rocking and rolling. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. All right, I think we're smooth now. If the video looks blurry, go to your settings and then update the quality to 1080p. Someone was saying that the quality wasn't great. I was like, look, update your quality in the settings. And then they were like, oh, okay. I get it now. I think the YouTube app will do like a auto quality, I guess, to save battery or something. But you can set it manually. Here we go, bulls. Big double top. Let's see if we get, what is this gonna form? Double top or head and shoulders? 5,800 on ES, key level. That's basically the overnight low. 5,800 big level on ES. What else we got? Is it 15? Let me draw these in. This will, what? You restart in this, what are they saying? Oh man, I think YouTube is trying to, oh yo, what was that? YouTube just said they were about to restart my stream. What was that? So what is that? Is that OBS? I've never seen that message. What was that? It said we were about to restart your stream shortly. What? Yeah, that's wild. All right, I think we're still good though. I'm watching it on another device, so it looks fine. Come on, YouTube, don't do me dirty. Don't do me dirty, man. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, they on ES, I hope they can hold, man. Hopefully we can hold. All right, hopefully we can get some bulls to ramp up at this VWAP. We'll see if we bounce back up. Now the connection says it's excellent. This is wild. What's happening? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Yeah, SPY is struggling a little bit. All right, man. I am not touching this thing. I need to request it again on Friday. If I do anything, it'll be the practice account on Topstep, man. I'm not messing with nothing. I need to stop feeling pressure to to trade on stream. Yesterday, man, I grinded down some profit, man. I had perfect profit from the morning time on one of my 150Ks. Grinded it all the way down. Got caught in some afternoon chop. Yeah. I gotta just hit my targets in the morning and stop. Hit the targets and stop. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Hit the like button, guys. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well. I need my clipboard, man. I need a clipboard. So I can write. Give me 1 second. Where did I put the thing? Let's see if we get a bounce at VWAP. VWAP right now is like 389. Do they sweep 400? I don't know. But let's see if NQ can stay outside day. Yesterday's high is 409. Let me go ahead and type that in. 409. 409.50, I believe. Or 25. What is it? 409.50, yeah. Yesterday's high, 20,000. 409.50. All right. So now we got levels. Know the levels. The February low is 460.50. That's key. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. I got to write some notes down. Give me 1 second. I got to get this clipboard. Shout out to Moon or Mars in the building. Moon or Mars in the building. Where is the clip? Shout out to everybody in the chat. I'm doing like 6 things at once. Trades are done for the day, man. Well, I'll scalp on Topstep. But good gains on the PAs today. We have GDP and jobless claims on Thursday. Then we have core PCE on Friday. Keep those in mind. What do we have? Anything special next week? Yes, next week is non-farm. Next Friday, not this week Friday, but next week Friday is non-farm. Prepare yourselves. Prepare yourselves. If you want to take advantage of the Apex sale, use this code up top. Right now, the 250K accounts are $33.40, and you can activate them for $85. So the 300K accounts and the 250K accounts are the cheapest to activate right now. So they're incentivizing getting the bigger accounts. And that goes until the 31st, I believe. Come on, Bulls. Push us back up. What's the high for ES yesterday? Let me see. Hold on. I have it marked out somewhere. Oh, 825.50. 825.50, right? Let me go ahead and 5/8/25.50. I'll go ahead and write that, draw that out too. Just so we have, so this is ES. Yesterday's high for ES is 5. I believe that's it. 5/8/25.50. 5/8/25.50. All right, cool. So now we know that one. Just as a reference. Uh-oh. Come on. If ES can reclaim, then we have some space back to day highs. NQ definitely held the line, so let's see if ES can follow. I gotta look for the 200 SMA on ES as well. Where is that at? Shout out to everybody in the YouTube universe. If you're new here, welcome. Welcome to the Infinity Show. You have arrived. Huh. Apex says they're having rhythmic issues. I don't know if that's across all the props. Let's see. Guys, if you're in the Discord and somebody sends you a message, it's not me. I'll make it super clear if I'm going to reach out to you. I'll make it super duper clear. Shout out to Funded Boys. Let's see if they have. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Speak up, guys. If you're new here, what do you trade and how long have you been trading? I've been trading since 2016. Summer 2016. Connection is excellent. That's what it says now. Should be smooth sailing right now. I don't know what that was. I started chopping around. Shout out to Mooner Mars. He caught the short on ES. Yeah, Bears came in hot from the highs. I hope Great Dane sold his position. I don't know if he maybe he cut it. We almost got to 500, but what were we talking about earlier? That round number resistance is real. That round number resistance is super real. Okay, let's see. Any news? No real news. Let's see. I could put that in the. Did I put that in the Discord? I don't think I did. Let me put yesterday's. NQ's high from yesterday is 20,409.50. NQ's February low is 2460. And then MQ's daily 200 SMA 2442. Let's see if we can get that. 442 has reclaimed. Let's see if we can push. Key levels. We could do here. Yeah, I'll do here. Weekly gap fill. Or is it monthly? $25.38. Above day highs. Let's keep on going. Come on, Bulls. Grind back up. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Yeah. Can the Bulls ramp back up? We'll see. Where did my pen go? Just had a pen. All right. Let's see. So the job for the Bulls is to grind back the day highs into the close. Let's see if they can do it. NQ needs to reclaim 42 and hold. Get back into the 50s. That will show like a clear breach of the 200 SMA. We'll see. Trade and stop. Let's see what they can do. Why is it giving me a... Oh, this is ES. I was about to say. ES below VWAP? Oh, I don't have the VWAP on this chart. Oh, no, I do. Okay. That's what it was. Okay, we're good. Yeah, that was a big drop. Down from the from the 830s. Come on, Bulls. Here we go. Starting to push. Starting to push. Let's see if the bulls can hold. Nice push. That's what they needed. This right here. So we got a fresh 4-hour coming in hot. Let's see how it opens up. Nice push. How low did we get? Low on here is 417. So we didn't even get to VWAP. Almost got to VWAP, but the bulls came in before we could get there. Um, let's see. And then nice push for the bulls, man. Woo, nice push, man. Off of VWAP. We didn't even get the VWAP. ES is reclaiming VWAP. Bulls are starting to ramp back up. And this is a trend line right here. This is a trend line break. Trend line break right here. Oh. That's clean. Jeez. All right, now we're ramping. We are ramping. We got 5 minutes fresh, all types of fresh candles coming out. 4-hour, 1 hour, 15. Well, fresh 4-hour for Thinkorswim. TradingView is different. I don't know why they do that. Why can't we all watch the same 4-hour candles? Why can't we all watch the same 4-hour candle? All right. Oh, yeah. Security cams. Nice push for the bulls. This sets them up for the afternoon push if they can hold. Yesterday's high for NQ 409.50. All right. Yeah, this sets them up for afternoon push. They just got to hold the line. Barring any surprise conferences, surprise presidential conferences, no weird noise or weird news. Hold the line. Dang, YouTube almost tried to kick me out, man. YouTube said, we will be stopping your stream soon. I was like, hold on. What's going on? All right. All right, let's see if we get a trend line retest back to the upside. Let's see. Let's see. All right, man. I am not touching these. It's tempting, but I'm not doing it. I have to see the play and be like, it's all good. I've already hit my targets for the day. Stop. Stop yourself. That's part of the trading journey. Learning when to stop. Even after 9 years, still struggling with it, but I'm working on it. That's a constant. That is a constant job. Big slap down. Let's see if we get a trend line retest back to the upside. Let's see what happens. Shout out to Killer Cam. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Aaliyah. Shout out to Monica. Shout out to the ladies in the chat. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave out in Thailand, man. We gotta hit Thailand. We gotta hit Thailand. If we do. All right, let's see if we get the bounce right here. The 40s are key, super key. Gotta hold the 40s. Yeah, that's gonna take work. Let's see. Gotta hold the line. It's tax season. Hold the line. Hold the line. Come on, Bulls. After 442, we got a 460.50 key level. Now, if we can reclaim that, we have space to day highs. Then 500, and after 500, 538. Overall, this VWAP bounce at its finest. Bulls didn't even let it get down there. You're like, we're pushing things up before it even gets there. That's quote unquote bullish. Where's my water? There it is. We are in push mode right now. The 15 looks like she wants to get loose. The 15 looks like she wants to get loose. Okay, ES headed north. NQ's gonna follow. There she goes. Maybe I should do that. I'll keep ES on the Topstep. The Topstep screen. If I'm not trading NQ. I like that. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Day highs are on the radar. 460.50 has been reclaimed. 460.50 is February's low. Big level. Big level. If you look left, we had a whole bunch of chop in this area for like a couple days straight. I think that's when they were trying to defend 20,000 and we finally cracked through. Like after the first week of March. Day highs are on the radar if we can hold 460.50. After day highs, then 500, then 500. After 500, 538. That's what I have marked out. Where are my fibs at? I need to put my fibs on. Nice push. ES is moving, so NQ is moving. ES is where the volume is. Shout out to Seeking Trades on the check-in. What's going on, Seeking Trades? What's going on? Any trades today? Yeah, 15 looks like she wants to take off. 15 looks like she wants to take off. Fresh 1 hour candle loaded. Let's see how. Yeah, the hourly candle is starting off good. We'll see if we can get some continuation. The goal for the bulls right now is day highs and beyond. Day highs and beyond. Day highs and beyond. Yeah, that's a nice start to the 1 hour candle. Let's see if we get continuation. Yeah, bulls look good. Bulls look good right now. Less than 30 points from day highs. Let's see what NQ can do. Might get another retest of 460.50. And then we push. Push, push, push. Seeking Trade says, did great on the funded, dead on evals. Oh, man. Seeking Trade says, blew one of my funded again. Oh, no. That weird news dropped this morning. Oh, yeah. It was, what was 10 o'clock we had new home sales and consumer confidence at 10. That came in hot. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Oh, yeah, we pushing now. ES is moving. ES is moving. All right, so now bulls have work to do. Can we get to day highs and hold? Or will the bears double top this thing or triple top? If you look at like a sideways, we definitely have a trend line going over here. Definitely trend line. Dang. Yeah, it's pretty clean too. That's why they didn't get all the way back to the VWAP. It was this trend line. Dang. Yeah, I should have drawn this before. Yeah, that's pretty clean, guys. Super clean from overnight lows. Yeah. Yeah, that's clean. That's clean. Dang, that's where we were. Why didn't I draw? Oh, well. Yeah, I should have drawn this earlier. This is the 9:30 candle. Pull it back to the line. Push back up. Pull it back to the line. Now we're pushing back up. The trend lines matter, man. The trend lines matter. Break. And then day high. Day high is the goal. They're pushing right now, man. Golly. ES is grinding. Yeah, ES is grinding nicely. We got space, guys. Dang, they're trying to do it now. I thought we would do it like into the close. It looks like they want day highs right now. And then beyond that, we get into the 500s. We got space to move and groove. Okay, so maybe if how do I move this guy out? Can I shrink it? Okay, got it. Restore, just to check, right? Okay. Dang, that's right next to. Factamundos. Nice push, man. Nice push for the Bulls, man. They're not playing any games right now. They want highs right now. Big push. I'm tempted to trade. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm going to take my gains and run. Taking my gains and running, man. Run away. All right. So you know the Bears are going to be up here. They're going to try to give a little bit of resistance. We'll see if the Bulls can keep slicing through. Come on, Bulls. Hold the line. Hold the line, guys. Um, nice push, though. Definitely a nice push up from VWAP. We'll see if we can get through day highs. Now they have basically clear skies. They just need to keep the momentum up, and they'll be all right. Solid push. Oh, yeah, Sheen, right? The Sheen guy. Who's that person? Got some bots in the Discord, man. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description, guys. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Killer Cam. NQ Cam. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. And shout out to Gabby G. Ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, here comes the resistance from the place where we fell. Yeah. Let me see. Uh, Hold the line, Bulls. Hold the line. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. All right. And then key points. Yeah. Cleared out some space. Space should be good. Oh, cool. Shout out to EYL. Shout out to EYL. Woo! Here come the Bulls. I mean the Bears. They're gonna give a little bit of resistance, of course, from day highs. We'll see how they hold. Yeah, that was anticipated. Slap down from the highs, and then we get a couple more retests, then a break. Got the screens going. Nice. Cameron kind of broke down the Tradeify rules. Then they got a 5-second plus rule, I guess. You kind of got to count to yourself 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I could do that with NQ, man. If I Tradeify, I might have to shrink size. When I use micros, my trades are a little bit longer, but with minis, my trades can be a couple seconds, depending on the size. Shout out to Killer Cam. Killer Cam says, let me see, 5 trading days of 250, 150K can flip the other 5 days. Okay, so they give you, it's a 10-day thing, 10-day window. Nah, they supposedly, interesting. So we'll see. Once I get Apex is home. So once I get Apex up into the teens, then I'll start dibbling and dabbling. At least 10. I need to get 10 in here, rocking and rolling. I'm going to keep my green day and use this momentum to close the week. ES is back to VWAP. Let's see how it reacts. 460.50 is key on NQ. Let's see. Can move to the right. Trade over 8, you have to move everything individually. It's not like NQ. Not NQ, but Topstep. Topstep, I can move the box. Dang, will they pull this thing back to the trend line? That would be crazy. Let's see. Dang, they're doing it. Wow. Wow. Not a game. Not a game. Bears are like, nope, we are not doing this right now. 442 is still key level. As long as we stay above 200 SMA, we got a shot to day highs and beyond. We got a shot. So you're saying there's a chance. Yes. Looks like they want to pull us back. This is going to be an interesting. We might scoop right here. Bounce zone. Bounce zone. Let's see if we get another bounce zone right here. We will see. What does elite traders? What's the slogan? Don't predict, react. You can form a synopsis, but be able to pivot on the dime. Be able to pivot. Where? This guy. Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Yeah, that was crazy. What was that? Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live, guys. If you are new, welcome to the Infinity Show, guys. Welcome. You have arrived to the Infinity Show. All right, ES is back below VWAP. Let's see if she can hold. There's a trend line on ES too. Yeah, there's definitely a trend line. Let me make sure. Come on, bulls. What are we doing? Push back up. Can they hold the line? Vinay, what's going on? It's been a while. Where you been? Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Vinay in the building on the check-in. All right, let's see if this trend line holds, man. There's a big pullback. Bears were definitely up top waiting. Golly. It's like a 50-point drop. What are our levels again? 42 must look. 42 is a key level. Huge level. Whoa. Can the trend line hold? We're about to find out. Bulls looked good like 20 minutes ago. Bears were waiting up top for sure. Jeez. Liquidity. Liquidity. Hold the line. Hold the line. All right, what do we have on? All right. Oh. Let's see. The Bears aren't playing any games. In 4 candles, they have wiped away like 45 minutes of work. These Bulls are not a game. The Bears are not a game, man. Elevator up. No. Steps up, elevator down, man. Golly. We have dropped 60 points almost? Gosh. The Bears don't want NQ to reclaim the 200. Insane. Let's see if they can bounce. Let's see if they can bounce. If the screen isn't cleared, update your quality to 1080p. Then you'll be able to see everything, the numbers very clear. Wow. Yo, Bears are not playing any games. Not a game. Bruh. Mooner Mars says, hell of a trap. Yes, sir. Golly. Heck of a trap, man, for sure. They were waiting at the highs. Golly. I thought we would at least hold the trend line. But now we're, whoa. Retest the VWAP right here. 400 key level. 409.50, even more key of a level. That's yesterday's high for NQ. Hold the line, Bulls. Sheesh. Yeah, we've dropped clean 60, 70 points. Jeez. Oh. Let's keep on going, guys. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, say something, man. Shout out to you guys. Let us know what you trade and how long you've been trading. If you're new to the chat, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Wow. Yo, they are not playing any games. I almost want to trade this, but I'm not going to do it. I'm going to be disciplined. We're going to be disciplined today. Dang. Any flush below VWAP, I'm taking it. I'm at least taking advantage of 10 or 15 points at least through VWAP. I'm not going to do it, though. I'm not going to do it. Mooner Mars says, heck of a trap. That's real. The Bears were just waiting at the highs. Now, ES is back inside day. Let's see if NQ can save the day again. Because we definitely went inside day for a quick second. Wow. 400 held heavy, though. 400 held very heavy, well on NQ. Trust the process. Don't rush the. Who is that? Yo, hilarious. Yo, whatever scammer that's in the Discord changes their name like every week is wild. I have some of my guys monitoring the situation. It's very wild. He has changed, and Buttercup. What the heck is this? Account. Oh, that's. I don't know what that was. Buttercup. Who that? I don't know what just happened over here. How can we help you? All right, that was a mistake. Yo, people are bored out here, man. Just get you some payouts. You don't have to impersonate anybody. What are you doing? Some knuckleheads out here, man. Yeah, that was a heck of a trap. Now, we got 2.5 hours. Bulls need to ramp back up, just like we fell. We need to ramp back up. Fast. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in less than 30 minutes. When does TradingView switch to I'm just gonna have to pay attention to both of those. Whoa, what just happened? My bad. I'm just gonna have to pay attention to both of those opens. TradingView and what about TradingView is a big one. I gotta do TradingView. Thinkorswim, the fresh 4 hour opens at 1 p.m. I think TradingView, the fresh 1 hour opens at 2, I believe. Is it 2? I don't know, man. Hold on. Does it open at 2? It doesn't. At 12? What? TradingView 4 hour opens at 12? No. Seriously? I could have sworn it was 2. All right, let me see. Hold on. What does Weeble do? Oh, shout out to Moon or Mars. Moon or Mars says it depends if you have extended hours on. Okay, that makes sense. So let's say, okay. Oh, for real? Um, yeah, let me look it up on the see what the chart look like. Why they gotta make the 4 hours so complicated, man? But I do see movement at one. I just gotta get all the times down. Shout out to Moon or Mars for the info. Yeah, whoever's scamming in the Discord is, yo, knuckleheads don't prosper, man. Yo, they had my full name, the full screen name. Hey, did you get my message? Hey, I'm reaching out to everybody because of the turmoil in the markets lately. How are your trades going? Nice bounce. Let's go. That's how you respond. NQ. See if they can hold VWAP. Hold the line. VWAP is 415. Yesterday's high 409.50. Big level right there. Should be some good amount of bulls down there defending that line. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Cameron Carlton. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave. Shout out to Gabby G in the building. Gabby G checked in. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G. Uh, Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go. Ooh, that has changed. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Whoa, what did I just do? What was that? Shout out to everybody in the chat. Uh-oh. Hold the line. NQ needs to hold VWAP. It came and swept. They gotta hold it. If we lose VWAP, dun dun dun, we have space down. Uh Can they hold the line? 415, 409. Yesterday's high for NQ is critical. If ES can't get back outside day, they might pull NQ down. Wow. I thought we could run today. Jeez. If we get below, especially if we can't get any kind of pop. Whoa.
Hold the line.
If we can,
409.
if we can, yeah, if ES can't do anything soon before this next hourly candle, I don't know what to tell y'all. We need like a ramp like we just had, but the way the Bears came in hot, man, they engulfed that whole move. That's crazy. They came in hot. Let's see what they can do. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. All right, Bulls are trying to hold that VWAP. Let's see if they can hold the line and push. Okay, holding. Can we get above that last candle high? Whoosh, man. See, this is the kind of chop that messed me up yesterday. I'm glad I'm not messing with it. I just need to attack in the morning and stop. Maybe start the stream earlier too. Might start at like 9. We'll see. Hold the line. Okay, let's see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Hold the line. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Oh, that sucks. It's a wild world out here, man. Wow. Whoa, bro. Yeah. Who watched Market Mondays yesterday? The robots are taking over. The robots are taking over, man. They are taking over. Wow. All good, funded boys. Look, if it's not, if the price action isn't in your favor or the way, if it's not favoring the way you trade, man, just walk away. Leave it alone. If you don't see your setup, leave that thing alone. It's all good, man. We got thousands of trades to go, man. Leave it alone. Trust me. I chopped myself up yesterday trying to play the chop yesterday afternoon, man. Chopped myself up, man. I was looking for the same moves in the afternoon as we get in the morning, but it definitely didn't pan out. That was not good. Dang. Rough. Rough out here. Let's see. Yeah, funded boys. Like just relax. If you can't find a setup, leave it alone. Leave it alone. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Cameron Carlton. Killer Cam. Shout out to Great Dane. Shout out to Live Records. Great Dane is all the way out in Denmark. Wow. Shout out to Mr. Dave out in Thailand. Shout out to Gabby G, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, Bulls, hold the line. We need VWAP to hold the line. Yeah, we need the Bulls to hold VWAP. VWAP is the line. Hold on. Hold on. All right, so I'm going to just start minimizing. Why is this thing so... Okay, there it is. Yeah, Bulls are doing their best to hold the line, hold VWAP. Okay, if I touch this, this will be only micros. Should I do it? I might do it. Well, it has to be off the VWAP. I don't even want to touch it right now. We need the 15 to reclaim. The 1 hour came back to 9 EMA support, and that's right at VWAP. So if we pull up the levels, where's my level key? All right, man. Let's build back up. Shoo. What? Let me see. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. Hold the line. Come on. Nah, I'm not even going to mess with it. We're right at 1 hour support, though. Where's our 4 hour looking like? What is the 4 hour looking like? Come on, ES. ES has to reclaim, before we do anything, ES has to reclaim VWAP. Or this attempt of holding VWAP on NQ is going to fail. That's not good. What's the overnight low on ES? Okay. Shoo. You think we can get down there? I hope not. I hope not. ES has a long way down if we basically back to 5,800. If we can't hold these levels, we'll see. If we break the lows from the open, it's not good. That's not good. Not good for business. Let's see if we can draw some trend lines on ES. Yeah. It's looking weak. It is looking weak. Let's see. Yeah, wow. The trend line, bounce, bounce, break, retest. And now we're failing from there. That's not good. Yeah, we might have space down. Come on, Bulls. Napoleon Hill, Bob Proctor, Earl Nightingale. Extreme fear. All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Look at that. Yeah. The 4 hour has some room back. Did we get back to 371? 371 is we're about to find out. Let me see. I have 2371. That's a monthly level. Let's see what that level is. Yeah, the Bears are getting active. Bears are getting active. ES couldn't reclaim. Now, ooh, NQ can't reclaim. That's June's high from 24. Ooh wee. I want to take this thing short. I kind of want to take this thing short. This is the one that's in cushion. All right. If I do it, it's straight micros. I'm not messing with you guys right now. Can the VWAP hold? Will the VWAP hold? Oh, almost messed that up. What we could do too. Let's see. No, I'm not messing with that. Hold on. All right. We could do the one with some cushion. Can the Bulls hold the line? We need a big buy up right here. We have a fresh 1 hour coming in hot. 7 minutes. Ooh wee. Do we go flush zone? It looks like it. Oh no, didn't mean to do that. I'm using the wrong thing. Let's see. All right, let's see if we reclaim VWAP or do we keep flushing. We'll see. 400 is a key level. I didn't want to do minis, but we'll see. SPY is getting loose to the downside. I didn't want to do minis. I wanted to do micros. Oh, that's the buy up. See, this is the trading gods saying, see, should have left them alone. All right, let's see. Now, if SPY holds these lows, we'll see. Can they hold the lows? Or do we keep failing VWAP? It's 50-50. 50-50 right here. Let's see if they can hold the line. Am I glitching? SPY is trying to ramp. Dang, got me twice. See? This is how they tell me. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. Bulls look like they want to ramp. We'll see if they can hold the line. Got to keep the cushion at all costs. Can they go? SPY is trying to hold, but we'll see. Let's see if we can push. SPY, we need you right now. Can it hold the line? Is my sniper on? We've made a couple of attempts at VWAP to hold. We'll see if they can hold. Or is this another trap? This is why I don't trade in the afternoon, man. The algos go crazy. Can we get a push? We're getting something. We need a move right here, guys. A real move. We'll see if it can hold. So far, no cigar. Can they curl back up from these levels? I might want to VWAP was the actual, that's where I wanted to get in. We'll see if they can hold. It's going to be a fight, though. It's definitely going to be a fight. Because they have to push through a couple of levels. That EMA is at 1026. Stalking the price action up. Let's see if we can get up there. Nice push for ES. Can it hold? Oh my gosh, I'm glitching. Come on, guys. Can it push? Bulls, we gotta hold the line, man. Come on. They need momentum right here. Big momentum. You gotta push through that EMA. Push through. Can't get up there. They're struggling. The Bears are holding the line. Like, they are not playing any games. Whew. Each push gets smacked down. All right. Let's see. If we retest VWAP, might try to play it. Let's see. So now we're like FEG to FEG. Can it hold? What are the levels on the 15? That's what I need to be watching. If we can get through those levels, we'll be all right. 35 and 32. Yeah, we got a ways to go. Jeez. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's see. I could test my hand back to the upside. What's the EMA? I mean the VWAP 15. If we pull back to like the 20s, what's the last high? 22. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Does VWAP hold? We shall see. Man, nah, they want to flush, man. Golly. They want to flush it. Let's see. ES is trying to dump. Yeah, it's a wrap. Wow. ES is trying to get out of there. Let's see. They're chopping me up again, man. They're chopping me up. Let's see if SPY. Do we get continuation on SPY? I mean, yes. Or do we pop back up? They're chopping me up, man. ES reclaim. NQ reclaim. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show, man. Everything depends on ES right here. If ES starts flushing, everybody else is going to flush. And SPY is right at yesterday's close, too, which matters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's happening. Oh, I'm glitching. Look at this. Hold on. Leave with the fees. Leaving with. Oh no, what is that? I don't know what that was just then, but let's see if we can get some flush. It wouldn't let me break even at least. Don't mess me up. Spy looked like she wanted to dump. Let's see. I'm playing the VWAP right now. Watching. Got me again. This is the same chop from yesterday, man. I'm getting the same chop as from yesterday. Let's see if they can hold though. Spy is like right at its close from yesterday. They're trying to hold that level too. We'll see. QQQ is way below VWAP. Jeez. Was I not watching that? It's crazy. Yeah, I gotta watch QQQ as well. Let's see. Yeah, it's getting rough out there, man. It is getting rough. 400s, key, super key. Do they hold the line? We gotta see, man. Entry is like EMA. EMA is like 22. Let's see if we trust it. Yesterday's high key level. Fighting the VWAP right now. Does the VWAP hold as resistance? We'll see. Fresh 1 hour candle too, right here. If it can't hold, stop me out again. You can see how it's like a tug of war right at VWAP. Ooh. They're not playing any games. So this 1 hour candle could get crazy if it doesn't hold. No, if it holds, but it all depends on ES. Yeah, 1 hour is opening up in depends on the 1 hour. Do we reclaim? Yeah, they want to hold for now. Come on, bulls. What we doing? We're going to the upside. We're going to the downside. The afternoon chop. I'm using VWAP as my compass. That's the VWAP right there. So we'll see. Ooh, SPY just turned. ES just turned around. I don't know where she wants to go though. Let's see. If ES turns around, we turn around. But if they pop it, then we get stopped out again. Yeah, it's chop, 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 chop. Got me again. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Afternoon trading again. Afternoon trading again. It seems like the same setup too, which is crazy. Watching to see how we react at the VWAP. The 1 hour is green, red, green, red, green, red, green, red, red, green, It's like trying to figure itself out. It's like red, green, but we are at the 4 hour does have some space down. It all depends. Yeah, woo, nice buy up. All right, so let's test it. Can the 1 hour hold? That is the question. They're chopping me up, man. VWAP doesn't want to hold. It's going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Yesterday's high is 409.50. Flush mode. They got me in the chop. ES is starting to lose everything. Jeez. Now 409.50 is now that's the level to watch. Can they reclaim? Or do we keep flushing? Looks like they want to flush. Let's see. Now there's no telling. Now they want the low lows. The low lows of the low lows. Let's see. Hold on. Tight stops. 409.50 key level. Got me again? Wow. 409.50 key level. ES is flush mode. Flush mode. 4 hour EMA test on Munar Mars says 4 hour EMA test on ES. We'll see. These bears have been relentless, man. What's going on? These bears have been super relentless. Stop out again. They're about to get me again. They got me again. Jeez. 4 hour test. They're trying to hold. Okay. So is this the bears? Are the bulls alive again? Let's see. Are the bulls alive? We'll see if they can hold. If they fake me out again, let's see if VWAP can hold. I like the candle back to the upside, but we need continuation, guys. Let's see if the bulls can get loose a little bit. They got work to do. Munar Mars says 4 hour EMA test on ES. 4 hour non-EMA test. Can they break free? We'll see. Leave with the fees at least. Let's see if we can stock it up. We need a push right here though. ES is looking good though. Let's see if she can hold. If ES can hold, then NQ can attempt to hold. There she goes. A little bit. Can it hold? Can it hold? Hold the line. EMAs, hold the line. All right, they're moving a little bit. Come on, get out of here. Let's see how far they push. They faked this out a couple times at that VWAP. Let's see if we can let it go. That's the same, that when I say that's like the exact same chop that I experienced yesterday, it's the same thing, right at VWAP. See if she can go. Nice push. They needed this bad. Bulls needed this bad. Push. Get out of there. Let's see if the EMAs can hold. Nice push. They needed this bad. Can we get continuation? Let's see off the EMAs. I got my stop right between the EMAs. Let's see if the EMAs can hold. Usually if we get past the 20, it'll attempt to hold. Let's see. Can we get back above 42? 42 key, super key level. Let's see if she can go. We battled that VWAP for like 20 minutes straight, man. Let's see if we get continuation. 2 o'clock candle looks good. Back to the upside. Let's see if she can hold. They're gonna chop down. Let's see if they can keep it going. Coil and go, recoil and go. That's the goal. Recoil and go. Off the EMAs. Nice. Bulls are stepping in. They just need a ramp right here. They gotta hold these EMAs back to the upside. The 15 looks like she's reclaiming EMAs. Can they hold? Nice push. Now that trend line might be a stopping point. What's that? That's like 43. That's like 43-ish. Let's see if it can hold. Yeah, I'm gonna give it some space. We'll see. 42 key level. We held yesterday's high though. That's a good thing. That's a great thing. Giving it some space. Let's see where she goes. Nice push. Nice. Now the bulls are here. Now we just need that was a FEG right here too. We're pushing past that. Gotta finish above that. We got 15 seconds. Let's see where she goes. I have good RR right now. It's like 1 to 2. Might take it. Nice push. Can they hold it? Yeah, had to take that. Good RR on that one. We finally got the move off the VWAP I was looking for. Now this trend line, I would have left it if this trend line wasn't here. Sometimes we'll retest that trend line, pull back, and then keep going. But bulls are strong right now. Nice. Nice push. Very nice push. Shout out to Munar Mars. Munar Mars said 4 hour 9 EMA retest on ES. And it's so far as delivering. See, look. What did we say? Off the trend line, you get a previous support can act as resistance. So now right here, I might take it back up. Let's see. Let's see how deep it pulls. Did I hit it? Ooh. Sheesh. All right, I'm going to take it. Let's see if they... Where's my stop? Gee. I got to put my stop in the FEG or below the FEG. Let's see if they can push back up. All right, we're getting something. Let's see if they can hold. That was that retest of the EMAs, right? Let's see if we can push up. There it goes. Now we got to retest that trend line again. So I don't know how we're going to work at that trend line. Do we flash up? So far, so good. We'll see. Nice. That's what they needed. So now they have to push through. They got to push through. Got to push through. Nice push. Where's the previous day? What's this candle? That's 447. If we can bust above 447, we got some space up. 442, we're back at the 200 SMA. Key level. Super key. Can it hold? 42, big level for the bulls right here. Just stalking it up. 42 key level, man. Played the retest of the EMAs. Ooh, bulls are making a statement right here. They're making a statement at 42. Let's see if they can hold it. Leaving here with at least my risk. It's risking 300, so let's see if we can get a good 2 to 1. 2 to 1 is 47. Nice push. Let's see. They're retesting that trend line again, right? Looking for 2 to 1. Put my stop right at least 1 to 1. Let's see if they can push. Trading the RR, trading the RR. Come on. Can it go? Can it go? Nice. That's what we're looking for, right? We need continuation right here. Now they're above 42 and bulls are like trying to put their flag in the ground. But it might be a battle. We'll see. Now ES is about to test their trend line. I'm surfing the wave. I'm surfing. Surfing. Nice push. Nice push by the bulls for sure. This is 1 to 2. Oh, wouldn't let me do it. Basically 1 to 2. Did they stretch some more? We'll take it. We'll take it. We got chopped up at the VWAP, man. That was crazy. That was crazy. Now ES is like right at its trend line. We'll see how it moves. Nice. She's pushing through. Now ES is at VWAP. Let's see what it can do. We got another FEG hiding over here in the weeds. Nice push. Nice. Woo! Woohoo! Very nice push. Yeah, this 2-hour candle has shown up for the bulls for sure. Hold the line, bulls. Hold the line. If we flushed down here, I was looking for the flush. The way ES was looking, ES looked like it wanted to go for overnight lows. I was like, oh man, here we go. Here we go. All right, if we get a pullback, we can test it again to the upside. Nice push, man. Big push off of VWAP. Huge. QQQ also reclaimed their VWAP. I gotta make sure I pay attention to QQQ. Sometimes, look at all this. All this chop was right below the VWAP on QQQ. But here it looks like we're trying to hold the VWAP. Gotta pay attention to that for sure. Oh, we got a 15-minute FEG right here. Let's see what happens. We got one here too. So let's see how they react off of each other. Let's see. Yeah, you got a little bit of push down right here. Let's see what happens. Previous support, new resistance. Let's see if they pull us back. 460.50 key level. And I think that's where we topped out at, right? Or 57. All right, let's see. Shout out to Vinay, shout out to Seeking Trades, shout out to Moon or Mars, shout out to Funded Boys, shout out to Killer Cam. Purple Haze. All right, man. Yeah, they're pressing down. 60 key level. Fresh 5 coming in 1 minute, 15 seconds. Let's see how it moves. Okay, 224, let's see. Yeah, they're pulling back to those EMAs. If we get back down to these EMAs, I'll test it back to the upside some more. Looks like they want to hold that trend line. They definitely tried it. Crushed through. Retest. Let's see. SPY is bouncing off of its VWAP right now. Was I not watching this? Oh, wow. QQQ had a daily level at 493.28 too. Wow. What are you doing? Let's see. Ooh, that's the drop off the trend line. That was the drop off the trend line. Drop zone off the trend line. Wow. That trend line retest is real. And that coincided with SPY bouncing off of his VWAP to the downside. But now we're at some support on QQQ. Uh-oh. Bears are doing it again? Moon or Mars, are you seeing this? This is crazy. This 440 level, just look at the 440 level. Look at the volatility in the 440s. Not a game. It's back and forth. They're fighting over that SMA. But right now, I mean, the fact that we popped above and tried to hold, the Bulls do have the advantage. Overall, 4-hour chart, 1-hour chart, 15-minute chart, 5-minute chart. They trapping, man. Look, Moon Omar said, yep, they trapping. Trapping again. Moon Omar says, price is fractal, man. This is wild. That rejection off the trend line was real. The trend lines are real. Same thing happened on ES. Go look at this on Topstep. I'm watching ES on Topstep. The same trend line we drew, right? Came back up, tried to test and break. VWAP was in the way, along with the trend line, and they slammed it. The Bears slammed it back down. Munamar says same moves happening on different time frames. Yeah, that's a fact. That's a fact. As long as you recognize the usual structure, whatever it is, you can look at any time frame and be like, oh, I've seen that before. Seen it before. All right, man. I'm close to getting this thing to 56K. I'm going to do it. Might as well. We're here now. See, the trading gods were like, why are you trading in the afternoon? Didn't you just say you weren't going to trade in the afternoon? And then made the mistake of going in with a mini instead of micros. And then boom. Dug a small hole, but thankfully we dug out. But now I'm almost at 56, man. We'll take it. 56K, I'll take it, man. This thing is almost deep into the cushion. Let's see, get this thing to 56K. That's a retest of the EMAs. ES isn't looking too good. If you flip the chart, let's flip the chart. The Matrix. That's a fact. Yo, Munamar said the Matrix. Yes, indeed. But what happens once you learn the Matrix? Shout out to Munamars, aka Neo. Let me see. How do I flip this again? Control I, right? Yep. Okay, now look at this chart. What do you see? If you pretend the red candles are green and the green candles are red, are you a bull in this situation? I would be a bull on ES, but to the downside. That's why I watch the inverse charts, because your mind is so used to seeing price action to the upside, right? So this can help you if people can't see the chart upside down. I've learned to do it, but for the person that's just starting out, use Alt-I on your keyboard and you can flip the chart. Alt-I on the keyboard and you can flip the chart. Shout out to Dev Trades. Dev Trades showed me that. You can flip it back and forth, flip it back and forth. Yeah, that was a nasty reject off that trend line. So now we got an FEG and we got, it's just traffic. It's a whole lot of traffic in here. Whole lot of traffic. And now we can draw another trend line. Ooh, that's another trend line. Let me see if I can duplicate. Can I duplicate this? Click, click. No, I cannot duplicate. Okay. Yeah, man, what? This is another trend line up here. We'll see if we get up there. Yeah, here come the Bears again. Here come the Bears again. Okay, now this turnaround was super clean on ES. Okay, now yeah, all these prices, so NQ is above VWAP. NQ is losing. No, QQQ is losing VWAP. SPY and ES are losing VWAP. Right now, it's bear time. That's what it looks like. But we'll see. If we retest these EMAs, I might mess with it. But I don't want to go against this VWAP, but at the same time, the rest of the market is headed south. We'll see. Let's see if we can get this thing to 56K. I don't remember the last time I had a 50K at 56K. It's been a minute. Ooh, pop zone. So this level that we just popped off of, that was SPY's close from yesterday. Let's see if this holds. Does this hold? I'm still a bear, bro. On NQ, it doesn't look like it, but okay. Now, if QQQ can reclaim its VWAP, all right. But it's 50-50 right here. We're going to see where the momentum shifts us. Moon Mars says they trapping. Shout out to Wall Street Trapper. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. You have arrived. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. You got to say something, though, man. Say something. All right. Wow. Yeah, Sheena's about to get cut. Sheet of Legends. All right, I'll keep it in mind. We'll see if they pop back up. Sheen of Legends. I need to get the charger. Yo, robots are laying bricks, man. They are laying bricks. That's going to be crazy. They're trying to replace all human overhead. For real. Oh no, that's why they were saying it? Oh no. It's rough out here. It is rough out here. Wow. Hmm. All right, let's see what happens. Yeah, I'm still in bear mode. Let's see. I'm gonna run some micros. Now this is how I should have entered in the first place. Let's see, what's the high on this? 39. I'm gonna stop at 39. We get above that high. We'll see. Risking 40 bucks. Big battle right here, man. Huge battle. Is this a trap? Might be a trap. Let me put a couple points higher than 42 again. Huge level. Big time level for NQ. It's back and forth right now. QQQ is at VWAP. What does ES do? Big battle right here, man. Huge. Deadlocked right now. Golly. Either way right here. 15 is like in the middle. You still have the advantage on the 1 hour and the 4 hour in the for the bulls. But yeah, big battle going on right now. Does this FEG hold? We'll see. ES is starting to pull. Can it hold? Ooh, I think I see an IFEG on ES, but we'll see if it can. Let's see. Bears ain't playing no games. 0 games right now. I gotta leave with the fee money, at least the fee money. Leave with the fee money. All right, Bulls, what we gonna do? 42 key level. We definitely pushed off of that level in a major way. What do we do into the close, guys? Power hour coming in hot, 21 minutes. Big battle right here, man. Huge. I had to pull this thing from the mud, man. Told myself not to touch it, and then you entered with the wrong trade. That's the trading god saying, "Ha, didn't I tell you? Leave it alone. Leave it alone." All right, I gotta leave with the fee money. Need like at least 10 bucks, man. Leave with the fee money. Okay, we're losing this FEG. Let's see how far we go down. Now, everything depends on ES, man. I don't like the price action, though. Kind of want to cut it. But I see ES is failing. So if ES fails, if SPY cracks yesterday's close, we got space down. QQQ is below its VWAP again. Man, yeah, Bears are like slowly chopping the bulls down. And if SPY loses its close from yesterday, it's not good. That would not be good for business. Let's see if they can hold. Playing with some micros. Should have been micros in the first place. Winning with minis by mistake. That was the trading god saying, "Didn't I tell you to stop? Didn't I tell you to stop?" Okay, ES is starting to get loose to the downside. Let's see if we get continuation. ES has a trend line too. Yep. Dang, that too. Did I not have that drawn? That was another key point. Wow. Wild price action today. I thought the bulls were just gonna run the day. We kept printing higher highs. Crazy. Now, if ES can get to the bottom of that previous wick, what is that? That's 5,800 again. You know what that's about. We're almost there. 5,600. Almost there. 1-to-1. What did we risk? 60, right? 60 is 1-to-1. I'm going to leave with something, though. I'm leaving with something. Here's the flush. This is the flush. I'm leaving with the at least the feed money. Leave with the feed money. If we get a continuous flush, here goes ES. If ES keeps flushing, NQ will flush as well. But NQ's trying to hold that VWAP with everything they can. They're trying. But the Bears are not a game right now. Ooh, ES is not playing any games. They're not playing any games. NQ held. It couldn't get below that wick, though. Oh, I was already on there, right? Insane. All right, this thing is like $10 away. Yeah, ES is looking. They're going for the jugular. Let's see. Yeah, they're still pushing. They want the bottom of that wick on Topstep. This guy, they want to get below this wick, whatever this is. 510, 810. Getting this thing to 56K, man. 6,000 of, almost 6,000 of drawdown. How far am I away? $100. 6,000 drawdown, man. Come on. The way ES is trying to push down right now, I don't like it. I need not take an unnecessary loss, guys. Come on. Let's get it above 56 and then we'll reconvene. Still don't trust it. The way, if SPY loses, it's closed. We got space. And right now it's looking like it. See how far they'll do the recoil and drop. And Q's about to, we have a fresh 15-minute candle coming in too. We're going to see how she opens. But right now, it's not looking too good. Let's see how she opens. Maybe we'll get a pop out of nowhere. Let's see what happens. 10 seconds. Let's see what happens. Here we go, fresh 15-minute candle. SPY is right at its close from yesterday. Let's see how the tug of war pans out. Tug of war. Tug of war. They're trying to hold the C. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. We're rocking and rolling on this Tuesday. Hope everyone's doing good. Hope you guys are doing well, man. Yeah, it's looking rough. Ooh, okay. Can the Bulls do something at the last minute? I'm liking the push. If we get above these EMAs, I might push back, flip to minis, see if we can push back up. Oh no, here goes ES. ES is doing its thing again. To the downside. I might pile in with the Bears here, we'll see. We checked in with the 9. Yeah, ES is not in good shape. Neither is SPY. QQQ just checked in with VWAP. We got a reject. Ooh-wee. How low can we go? And we have a fresh 1 hour come in less than 15 minutes. See what happens. The Bulls are really trying to hold, but still, it's like, it's rough out there. If we get back to the EMA, I wanted to add at the EMA, but couldn't get it. What's the EMA anyway? 29. I would add another one up at like 30 if they push back up. Oh, on the wrong screen. Sorry. Let's see what happens. Right now, the Bears are like establishing themselves to the downside. We'll see if what we can get. Okay. I see some Bulls percolating. Let's see if they can reclaim 30. I'll add a little bit. If it can come get me. Got me. So let's see if the Bulls want to hold or if this is another trap. So far, so good. They're trying. SPY is flipping up at his yesterday's close. So we could get some bull action right here. We'll see. Or is it a trap? We'll see. This is a huge battle, guys. Huge. Bulls are trying to hold the line. Can SPY hold? Can SPY hold? They're trying. But then again, QQQ is at VWAP. All these levels are conflating. Here we go. I think that was a trap, guys. That was real trappish, if you ask me. Let's see what ES wants to do. Right now, it is not looking good. That was a trap. I gotta leave with the fees. At least leave with the fees. Let's see what happens at VWAP. Now, if we lose VWAP, we got space down. It's a big battle. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. I was risking 60. Or no, what's it 60? Like 80? 1 to 1 is like 100. 100 plus. We're right at VWAP. Let's see how she reacts. VWAP, critical. Ooh, spot. ES is going for the dump. Ooh wee. ES is going for it. Will NQ save the day? Ah. NQ can't save the day, can it? big battle right now, man. SPY is trying to hold. ES is trying to hold. Can NQ hold on at the VWAP? NQ is our last hope. Everybody else is below VWAP. SPY, ES, QQQ. Can they hold the line? Leaving with something. Looks like they want to hold, but ES is struggling. Okay, can they hold? Okay, all right. Okay, Bulls. The Bulls held. NQ Bulls are holding everything together right now. Dow below VWAP. QQQ below VWAP. SPY below VWAP. ES below VWAP. NQ is the last one in line to try to hold the line. Oh man, good times. Watching this price action is like, it's very interesting. Once you've seen it over and over and over again, and you watch all the charts together, it's like, uh-huh. They're like all running on the same thread. What? What? Yo, what's happening? Okay, man, look. See, this is why I don't look at the news, man. This is crazy. What kind of news is that? All right. Ay, ay, ay. What? What? Okay. They're trying. Oh, ES is going for flush mode. Hold on. ES is going for flush mode, guys. She's going for flush mode. Uh-oh. What's our VWAP? Now, if NQ loses VWAP, the only thing that will save it is yesterday's high. And that's 409.50. They're trying to hold. ES is going for flush mode. ES has a long way down. Well, 10 points. I forget the chart is a little bit different than NQ. NQ, 10 points is nothing. But on ES is a little bit different. They might stop me out. Can the Bulls hold on? We'll see. NQ is saving the day again. Nice. She looks like she wants to go. Let's see what happens. Because this candle looks like it wants to engulf. What do we do? What do we do? Can it hold? I like the candle. Let's see what happens. I think I want to do it. I feel some perkiness going on. Can they hold? NQ saving the day. That's without a doubt. NQ is saving the day. There's a big green candle. Let's see how far she can go. Can it hold? SPY is trying to get back above its close from yesterday. Ooh, the open of this candle is in a bad spot. Let's see if she can perk up. Yeah, I don't like the open of that. They could push us back down to VWAP. Risking 200 on it. Ooh, big pop. Can it hold though? That's the question. Now we have a little bit of space to that trend line. Let's see if it can hold. Still risking 2. Let's see if the EMAs can hold. Fake out. Ooh. Fake out. Big battle right here, man. Huge. Huge battle. Oh, yeah, fake out. They trapping. Moon or Mars said they were trapping. They're definitely trapping. They are trapping. All right, let's see. Yeah, they're holding the line, man. We got a fresh one power hour coming in 3 minutes. Let's see how they react. Can the bulls hold the line? Let's see what the 15 is looking like. They're trying to hold. NQ is saving everybody right now. 31. Basically, 31 is a good level. Let's see. Are they trapping? Let's see how the 1 hour opens up. 31 is key level on the EMAs on the 15. That's the bottom of the candle. 22. I'm gonna stop right at the bottom. Let's see if they can hold. The last candle was not playing any games, so let's see if they can really hold the line. Fresh 1 hour candle coming in hot. It's 50-50. Let's see what happens. $31 is key for the 15-minute chart. All right, I like the perkiness of the candle. Feels like some bulls. What's the momentum looking like? Momentum looks decent. All right, let's see. I'll risk 200 again. Let's see if they can pop things to the upside. Or if the bears trap again. Let's see how the next candle opens up. It's tug of war right here. We are playing in the weeds, guys. Playing in the weeds. Bears are too strong. ES looks like she wants to flush again, but we have a fresh 1 hour. Let's see how the 1 hour opens. The way the 1 hour opens will tell us a lot. We'll see. They're trying. Bulls are definitely trying. We'll see. I want to put my stop at the bottom of the candle. It's 22. 22-ish. Let's see how the candle opens. Here it comes. There it is. It's up or down, up or down. Gotta make a decision, guys. Gotta make a decision. Nice open. I like the open. Can they hold? Let's see if they hold the EMAs, at least. There she goes. She's moving a little bit. Or is this another trap? Is it another trap? Come on. Push. Tug of war. Still tug of war. They have space, though. Let's see. Oh, they're failing. We'll see. Right, I got my stop right below the EMAs. Let's see if the EMAs can hold the line on the 5. 31 is the EMA level on the 15-minute chart, so we'll see if she can push. All right, we're leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Come on. Can we get a push? It's tug of war right now, man. I'm leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Shout out to everybody in the chat, guys. Trying to see if this FEG will hold, but we'll see. Right now, ES wants to turn around, but NQ wants to keep going. Nice push. She's trying to go. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. Leave with the fee money. At least the fee money. There we go. Got some bulls ramping a little bit. Let's see if we get some continuation. We're leaving with the fee money at least. Leave with the fee money. Pay for the fees. Make sure the fees are paid off. All right, let's see if we can get this thing to 56.1. 56.1. Oh, wow. We're getting volatile, guys. We're getting volatile. 42, big level. Huge level. Let's see if we get a retest. What's the high of this candle? 35. Hopping again if they slap us down. Slap and go. Yeah, it's leaving. 42 is the key level. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here with me, shout out to you, man. All right, 35, 37, 38. I'll get back in. Let's see if they slap it down. Power hour is on. 42 looks like it wants to hold. Big levels here. Huge levels. So far, so good. It's holding. Trying to hold. 42 is like what I want, though. We'll see. Let's see if we get back into the 30s or if 42 holds. Nice open for the power hour candle. Hold the line. Hold the line. Just trying to get this thing to 6,000 drawdown. We'll see though. Let's see how the next candle opens up. Ooh, did we come down to the 30s? I like the candle. Let's see if we get a retest of the EMAs and then back to the upside. 42. These are key levels right here. Super key. what's our bounce? 32s. Come on. I might start the position at 40. Let's see if we get continuation. Ooh. Or do they trap us again? 42 key level. Now it's like they're going back and forth. They are going back and forth. Here we go, bulls. Here we go. Now they can test this trend line way up here. That would be like 58 if it decides to go. Nice push. Leaving with the fees. Leave with the fees. Can it go? I move my stop up to break even as soon as possible because anything can happen. All right, let's see. 42 is holding. Nice push. Looks like she wants to go. Can we get continuation? Do we get a press and go? We're going right into a FEG. Let's see if we can slice through at least a bit. Does it want to hold? Can it hold? We got some momentum going for the bulls. Let's see if they can hold it, hold the line. Pay for the fees. Trying to give it some space, but they don't want to take off the way I'm used to. When I get in at a level on NQ, she's gone. That's what happens in the morning. But in the afternoon is a little bit different. Things kind of build back up, build up bit by bit. All right, so we'll see. Discord just said we are now 8 days out from retaliatory tariffs going live. What? Odds surged after commerce. The external revenue service? What is happening? All right, we're getting another reject of ES. Look at ES's trend line. That's what we're rejecting off of right now. So you got one up here. You got one up here. Whoa. Oh, dang it. Didn't mean to do that. Hold on 1 second. bearish trend line, man. The bears are still active. The bears are still active, man. We're going to the close. What time is it? 3. What phone calls? Any more phone calls that I have to make? Let's see. Shout out to everybody in the chat. If you're still here, shout out to you. Shout out to you. Verizon. Oh, merchant post sales. All right, man. Again, the bears are pressing down. Not a game. Chop zone. They got us a chop zone. Do they go for the flush into the close? We'll see. Bulls are trying, man. They're fighting that 200 SMA. Every time we've gotten up here, it's been flush mode. Flush. Let's see what they can do. Can they get back to day highs? We'll see. Let's move this over here. Dang, my bad. Shout out to Moon or Mars. My bad. They can pull. Do you see these red candles? They can pull the rug at any time. So that's why I'm moving my stop up as soon as I can. ES is starting to turn around again. But can it hold? Let's see. NQ has been the savior for everybody. But can we get a pop? Some type of pop right here. Every time we've gotten to this level, they pulled the rug. So let's see how it reacts this time. Shout out to Moon or Mars. Yeah, I was muted. My bad. Oh, we're getting the push. Okay, so now we got to make a decision right here. Do they pull the rug or do we push further? Right now, it looks like bulls want to get. They want to push. It depends how far they push us down right here. Test my hand. I have my stop at the bottom of the wick. Do they pull the rug? Or do we keep going? 42 was the entry. I'm leaving with the fee money. Leaving with the fee money at least. Come on. Can we get push? Can we get push? Can we get push? If it's not flush, then I might have to leave it alone. This is the same place we fell from 10 minutes ago. If we can't get like something that's like definitive, okay, that's kind of definitive. Let's see if it can hold. Can it hold? Okay, push. Can ES hold? ES is right at a trend line right now, right there. It has to make a decision. Can we get over this high? 53 is the level to beat. Shout out to Mr. MR. What's going on? Any trades today, Mr. MR? They might pull the rug again. Same place, 53 here, 53.50, and then this one is 57.25. We'll see what kind of momentum. This is the trend I'm watching on ES. This is why I tell for anybody that's new out there, they all work off of each other. We've been watching this trend all day. And every time we get to this level, when ES flushes, everybody else attempts to flush. But NQ has been holding the line. We'll see what happens. NQ held the VWAP all day. We flushed below maybe once, a couple times right here, but otherwise they've held. Shout out to Mr. MR. If you guys are new here, welcome to the Infinity Show. Hope you guys are doing well, man. I haven't done it all day stream in a while, so we're doing it. We're doing it now. Last week was busy. Couldn't do anything last week. But we got work done. Got some work done. Yes, that trend line still a factor. If we can't get out of the 50s, then this doesn't count. Oh, SPY's doing it again? SPY's doing it again. So if SPY wasn't below, if ES wasn't below water, I would definitely test my hand here off the EMA bounce. But yeah, I don't trust ES right now. I don't trust ES at all right now. I don't trust ES, man. Yeah, I don't trust ES at all. At all. All right, let's see. Can ES do it? I could play down from this level as if we're gonna fall just like 1, 2. This is a third test. It's rough from this level. It has been super rough from this level. Okay. What do the Bulls want to do? Still rough. 442, 443. The 40s in general. That's basically what the 200 SMA is on NQ. Come on. Yeah, we can't get anything going. I'm going to go with the Bears right here. And I'll put my stop at the highs. Because when SPY is like, it's struggling at this point. At this level. The same place we have fallen to. There we go. Caught it. Do they reclaim? Those EMAs are important. If we don't flush through, then maybe we can hold. But right now, they're flushing. Trying to get this thing to 56,100 if possible. Well, even with the fee money. There we go. Come on, get down there. Whoa, what just happened on my... Did you guys see that? See? I'm not making this stuff up, man. Someone's trying to sabotage my computer. EMA is important. We'll see if they can flush through. Ooh. 330 candle came in hot. 330 came in hot. Tesla headed back to, yup. Tesla, man, look. Mooner Mars says Tesla headed back to 300 already. Yeah, we were at, what was the low? 212? Like 2 days ago? 3 days ago? That's insane. That is this is you saw how that candle opened? That's the reason I stalk the profit. I stalk it down because a candle can open up out of nowhere and fly 30 points, 10 points, 15 points. So as long as you have your stop in there, you'll be all right. But don't let a green trade go red, man. Especially with Apex. With that trailing drawdown, don't do it. Take what you can. Play the game. They gave you a trailing drawdown, so you have to find ways around that trailing drawdown by taking profits. Nice pop for the Bulls. All right, we're at 56-1 on this account. Good work on this account, man. We got 5,900 in drawdown. It's almost the size of a 250K drawdown. 250K account drawdown. Eval, PA. Mr. MR says he blew an eval before receiving the email receipt. What happened? Oh, look, I'm not laughing at you. I have done that before. I'm laughing at myself. I've been there, done that, man. I've definitely done that a couple times. Paid for the eval before I got the email receipt. It was gone. Man, oh man. Stay the course. I like how the Bulls are moving right now. We'll see if we can get over into the 50, above 53. What's the high on this swing high? 57. If we can get up there, that'll be good. Okay, ES is trying to break trend. Let's see if she can do it. I might use some, let's use some micros. I'm trying to get this thing to 56 to 6,000 profit. 6,000 drawdown. Let's see. Can it go? Can the Bulls lead the field. Shout out to Earl Nightingale. Shout out to Earl Nightingale, man. Yeah, the Moon on Mars. I've been there, done that. Man, look, I'm gonna tell y'all all the stories. I've been there, done that. Eval was vanished. Full port. Can we get some push? Okay, now ES, look at the trend line on ES. ES is cracking. Whatever that trend line was, we're trying to crack it right now. Can it hold? That's the question. That is the question of the day. This is the first time we've gotten through though, so that's pretty good. Let's see what happens. I'm just testing our hand to the upside. I'm liking the way the bulls are moving right now. We need continuation. All right, guys, look, can we get 56,100? 66,000 in drawdown. I'm leaving look, we're leaving with the fee money, at least. Break even trade. 0 isn't break even. You're still paying fees. Take the fee money and run. Nice push. I'm liking it. If we get into the 60s, we have room up if it can hold. We got to get into the 60s though. ES is trying to hold. We'll see if she can hold. Fresh 5 coming in hot right now. Might have to take it depending on how the thing opens. Ooh, nice push. Come on. Get up there. Now we're going back to this trend line like last time, right? Come on. Let's keep on going. All right. I'm liking the way the bulls are pushing. We'll see if we can. Let's see what happens right here. Ooh, look at ES. Look at how it's rejecting that trend line. Do we reclaim? If we don't reclaim, we have space down. If she doesn't reclaim, we have space down. If she's going to reclaim, she has to do it now. ES is going in one direction, NQ is going in the other. I don't know what to say right now. Ooh, they're pulling the rug on ES right now. I kind of want to go short. The way whoa. ES is failing right now. Risking $60. Let's see. Do they the way ES just dropped? That was nasty. Do they buy the dip? Woo! NQ is saving ES, yo. NQ is saving ES right now. NQ is like, look, I'm taking the lead today. I am taking the lead. Yeah, ES is pumping right now. Back up. They pushed the back up. Can they hold? Big wick. Huge wick on ES right now. Huge. Can she get back up there? Here we go. MOC coming in hot. You guys know how the last 10 minutes goes. Chaos. Chaos. Uh-oh. NQ tried to save ES. Was that a fake out? We're gonna see. Right now the bulls are in the paint right now. Momentum is to the upside heavy. Okay, let me cut it at 20 and let's see if we can get some push. With just one. All right, let's see. I'll test my hand. Let's see if she can get up there. 100 is all I need for 6,000 drawdown. Come on. I'm leaving with the fee money. You know I'm leaving with the fee money. Bit by bit. 1 mini. Come on. It's trying. Nice push. There we go. 1 to 1. What was I risking? Oh, come on. Get us up there, man. Nice push. There go the Bulls. Whoa. Fat finger mistake, but it worked. We'll take it. Woo. The Bears, remember the Bears that were up here for this drop? That was a trap. Another trap. If we can't get through this FEG, that was a trap. Let's see if they can hold. All right, mission accomplished, man. This thing is at 6,000 drawdown. I can request this on Friday. That's hilarious, though. Mr. MR. Look, man, it's part of the game, man. At this point, I'm not saying I'm like, yo, I'm not coming on here like saying I'm the best trader ever. I just know I'm getting payouts. But I've been there, done that. That has been part of the experience. Mr. MR said a blew a eval before I even got the email receipt. That's hilarious. Shout out to Mr. MR. All right, man. All right, I'm locking in this payout. We got a couple more days. I'm just gonna flip the next couple days. What else do I have? I have like the other PAs are fine. I'm gonna leave them alone. Yeah, it looks like they wanna. Okay, this is the first candle that's opening outside of the chaos. Oh dang, did I even draw this right? Hold on, it's supposed to be up here. So. Kinda right there. All right, let's see if the Bulls can hold on. It looks like they want to go for day highs. NQ wants to go for day highs. That's what it looks like. 20 minutes left. What's going to happen? Last 10 minutes should be fun. The rodeo. Okay, I got to look for that invoice too. Okay. Amazon. I need to get some more shares. I think we've already popped up. Where did we I need some shares of some Amazon, man. Long terms. See if I can find it. Microsoft at a good level. Costco at a good level. Google at a good level. Amazon, we bounced off a previous yearly high. That's where Amazon bounced. And that's like 198. Is that 198? Yeah, 198 it looks like. 188. Can't beat Amazon. Nice pop. Yeah, it was 188. Yep. We're bouncing right there. That's like 2022 high or something like that. All these levels, man. All these levels. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Killer Cam, NQ Cam. Shout out to Great Dane out in Denmark. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave out in Thailand. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to my down south folk. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. Free of charge. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, link in the description. Where's the water? Stay hydrated. I hope this is not a trap. If it's a trap, this would be brutal. This would be brutal if this is a trap. And we're getting real close to trap levels. Trapping, not the with the boards on the windows. Hold on. Oh boy. Let's see how we close. Should be fun. We got 7 minutes, 6 minutes until the chaos candles. The double C's. At 350, the last 10 minutes of the market, New York session. Insanity. Dang. Let's see what happens. This should be fun. This should be fun. How much do I have left on this guy? So this is at 52, 51.2. I'm not far. Like 1,400 away from payout. Tomorrow, we're going to run some full ports. We'll see how things go. 344. Gonna make some more phone calls. Shout out to everybody. If you've been on the stream the whole day, shout out to you. You guys are great. I appreciate the support. Let's keep on growing. Let's get to 1,000 subscribers, man. We can get there. Almost at 200 now. Bit by bit, just like the stock market. Just like profit, bit by bit. That's another thing I was doing in January. I was trying to let things run. I think it was because of Patrick Wheeler, man. When he took out that big, when he took out the big payout, I was like, man, I'm gonna let these run. Especially on Topstep, I was letting things run when I should have been taking profit. And then boom, somebody will get on the mic or a tweet will come out of nowhere. And all of that waiting will go to waste. Nice push. Nice push. Nice push. Now we're into the 60s. This is where we dropped. This was drop zone. Some aggressive candles from these levels. What was the high? 80? And then what was the one before that? 80? Both were 80. No, 78. No, they were both 80. We double topped? Or, hold on. This one, 78. So 78 and 80, we got to be careful. Gotta be careful at 78 and 80. We could bust through, but at the same time, this little area right here, 80 to 100, is an interesting zone. Nice push for ES. Wow. Here we go. The fresh candles, MOC candles, are coming in hot. Let's see what happens. SPY has broken trend. NQ has broken trend. Let's see where it goes. Nice push. Woo! We're getting the volatility before the last 10 minutes. Big push. Bulls tried it. Day high is the level to beat. Whoa, did not mean to do that. Why do I keep doing that? Sorry, guys. Fresh day highs. go. Ripping and running. Nice push. Let's go. Bulls are getting aggressive right now. They want those levels. High is 495.25. Let's see if we can get to 500. They have the momentum right now. They've got it. I'm not touching this thing. Tempted. Tempted to put a small position on for the break. But I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it. Here we go, Bulls. Here we go. They're going for it. They are going for it. Man, whoever caught this candle, they're living the dream right now. Nice push. These candles are like the morning candles. I love the morning candles. Look at the chop. Even from 11 to 2. Choppity chop, chop, chop. These were some big candles, but still. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Shout out to Mooner Mars. Shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Mr. MR. Stream health looks good. Ooh. That 350 candle is not a game. That thing is not a game. That thing is treacherous. That's why Peter Tuchman says the last 10 minutes of the market, I'll leave it alone. Because what the heck was that? He clears all his orders before 350. I get it now. This is ridiculous. What kind of candle is that? Is that bullish and bearish engulfing? Bullish, bearish engulfing. Back and forth. What's happening? Bulls are trying to hold the line. They're like, we're not going out without a fight. Let's go. Bulls are holding the line. And guess where we ran down to? That February low. 460.50. Huge level. Let's see if they can hold. I'm not touching this thing. I gotta leave it alone. Leave it alone. I'm tempted. But I have to look the temptation in the face and be like, no. No. This thing is 1,400 away from payout. I'm leaving this thing alone. Let's just take the gains and move on. Can the Bulls stretch? Can they stretch for day highs? They're trying to push. The way this candle opened up was vicious. The next candle will open up crazy too. The closer to day highs we are, the more chance they'll have to like pop up and at least like sweep it. That's what the Bulls want to do, at least into the close. Sweep it or break and hold. Let's see what happens. Mm-hmm. 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 Let's see what's happening. Can they push? Yeah, they're right there. I think they're going to do it. It's looking good. Ooh, should we go for the push? Should we go for the push? I'm not doing it. Leave it alone. Here we go. Sweep action right here. Let's go. Fresh day highs. Almost there. Almost there. Do we get a slap down? This is another level where we got slapped down at. We conquered this level. Let's see if we can conquer this swing high up here. Can we conquer this swing high? Fresh 5 coming in hot. You know they're going to try to push. 500. Dum dum dum. Can they push the line? Big pop. They needed this bad. Gotta get fresh day highs though. That's the goal for the Bulls into the close. Fresh 5 minute coming in hot. And you know how this thing is gonna open. Coming in hot. The closer we are to the day high, we can sweep it. So we got 10 seconds. Let's see how this next candle opens up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! There it is. They did it. Oh, they tried. They tried it. Oh man, they tried it. What kind of wall do the Bears have up top? That was insane. You saw how that candle opened up? That was insane. They tried it. See, I know NQ well. I know her very well. Dang. Bears aren't going to let it happen? Oh, they're not going to let it happen. Let's see. We got long 4.5 minutes left. Big tug of war. That was insane. Big pop. Yeah, Tesla is cruising. Whoever caught the volatility on Tesla since December has been ridiculous. No, since basically October, November. We ran to the 400s, all the way back down to the 200s. And now we're headed back to the 300s. Insane. Great day, man. Good times. I ended green. That's what matters. Push the account forward. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. The small bits add up. Consistency over home runs. Discipline equals freedom. We got thousands of trades left. Stop putting so much emphasis on this one trade. Think ahead. Consistency over home runs, man. Consistency over home runs. Dang, they really went for the day highs and the Bears stopped them. That's crazy. I don't know what kind of order block they got up there. But they definitely tried it. It's like a cup and handle. Inverse head and shoulders, maybe. Yeah. Little inverse head and shoulders. Ugly. It's a little ugly, but kind of head shoulders. All right, man. Let's lock in this payout and move on, man. I need some more PAs tomorrow. Got a full port. Going to full port. Nice push. They want it. They're almost there. They're gonna get it. I think into the close they'll get it. Just based on the last 2 hours. It's been all, well, the last 2 hours. It's been all bulls. After Moon or Mars said ES was testing 4 hour, it's 4 hour 9 EMA. Ever since then, we've been flying. Shout out to Mr. MR. Yeah, that's good. If you passed one, salute. Nice. Sometimes you got to blow one to pass one. Sometimes you got to blow one to pass one, man. part of the game. Part of the game. Mr. MR, which did you do what size eval? Did 50K? 250K? Anybody that wants to get evals, use this code up here. 80% off on Apex right now. Use that code and you get the discount. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Free Humanity. Oh, I did that yesterday, man. Man, okay, so to prevent that, you have to have a hard stop. It's tough. It's really tough because yesterday I was up 1,000 plus on one. Was it yesterday? Yeah, 1,000 plus on a 150K account. And in my mind, I'm like, I got a bunch of drawdown. We're good. But if you play big, that drawdown can get eaten up pretty quick. So I was supposed to stop at negative 800, but kept going. And ended up losing triple that. Ooh, that's it. Bulls couldn't do it within the session, quote unquote. Now we got to go after hours. Ding, 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 ding. Heck of a session. Oh, did they just do it? They're trying. Did they? 95 is what we need. Of course they're going to do it after the bell. There it is. 500 claimed. Typical NQ. Wait till 4 o'clock. Then we get the release. Now we have space up, man. Beyond here, we got space to 538. Then the 600s. What a day. I got chopped up in this curve. This right here was treacherous, man. This and this. No, I caught this one. This was treacherous. This was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 minutes of pain. 40 minutes of a 20-point range. That was crazy. But eventually I caught this guy right here. That's why I don't trade in the afternoon, man. In the morning, look. Down candle, up candle, down candle, up candle, up, 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 down, up. It's not down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. 50K. Okay, cool. Nice. Then you can start that up tomorrow. Your 8 days begins tomorrow. Guys, when you get your PA, I was saying this a couple weeks ago. When you get your PA, at that point it's time for you to get your gains. At that point you have to because I was saying, what was I saying? I was saying when you pay for an eval, when you activate a PA, you've benefited the prop, right? So once you have your PA, now you have to benefit yourself. They've already gotten the money. So it's up to you to exercise your discipline and maintain that PA and get some payouts. Let the payouts pay for the evals and the activation fees. The prop machine should run itself. You should treat it as a business, guys. Some days you're going to slip off the tracks, but you got to get back on the tracks. Free humanity is market tuition. Next time you got to have a hard stop or have a target for the day. So with my 50Ks, as long as I have 200 to 400 for the day, I can stop. Have I traded it back down to zero and even a loss? Yes, but I'm getting better at it. That's what this trading game is. You have to refine, and break old habits. But yeah, it's charge it to the game. You got to charge it to the game. It's market tuition. Shout out to Free Humanity in the building. Shout out to everybody that checked in, man. Shout out to Mr. MR. Shout out to Free Humanity. Shout out to Moon or Mars, my brother. Shout out to Funded Boys. Shout out to Vinay. Shout out to Seeking Trades. Shout out to Killer Cam, NQ Cam. Shout out to Great Dane out in Denmark. Shout out to Live Records. Shout out to Mr. Dave out in Thailand. And shout out to Gabby G. Shout out to Gabby G out in Florida. All right, guys. Fun times. Dang, we did 6 hours today. I don't know if I've done 6 hours before. Hit the like button, guys. It's free. We are cracking day highs in after hours. What a day. Good times. All right, guys. Trust the process. Don't rush the process. Discipline equals freedom. If you're disciplined with your PAs, you will get payouts, guys. Trade and stop. Do your best to trade, hit your goal, and stop. Consistency over home runs. If you need a code for the Apex sale, use this code up here. Consistency over home runs. The small bits add up, guys. Trust me. The bits add up. Like, comment, subscribe, share, hit the notification bell so you know when I go live. If you want to hop in the Discord, the link is in the description. We'll see how far NQ goes after hours. Should be fun tomorrow. We'll see. GDP, jobless claims, both drop on Thursday. Core PCE drops on Friday. I'm going to see you guys tomorrow. Be safe. Be good to yourselves and be good to others. Be good to yourselves and be good to others, guys. I'm going to catch you guys on the flip side. Anybody that's in the Discord, I'll see you in the Discord. Peace out, guys. Be safe. Peace.